interesting. Oh, Aspa. The name change. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The name change. That's annoying. KB. Dave. Good morning. Hugh. Good morning. Gail. Good morning. Paige. Good morning. Empress. Good morning. Bernard. Good morning. Bon matin. Bon matin. Sebastian. Pev. Good morning. William. Charge points. Sure. Bonjour, Emer. Focus. Good morning. Chefman. Good morning. Sir. Good morning. Good morning, Belly. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, CM. Good morning. Jody. Good morning. Travis. Good morning. It seems like it's another like one of those days from yesterday, right? Like a large cap day. Tesla looks really good this morning. Tesla's at 222, Queen. Good morning. And the S&P is above 433, which is impressive. Huh, interesting. I wasn't expecting a gap up this morning. I was actually hoping for a gap down and then recovery back to the highs, but quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. A few names to look at going into the open. They all seem a bit, just a bit slow, which is cool. So TNON on the left hand side, these guys. These guys did a split, and then so they did a split yesterday, and the stock seems to be doing well today. So yeah, other than that, meh, right? So a little bit of resistance at $1.50 there for that. So I will be watching that 150 level. So I don't forget. Where we've had some news this morning. Wolf, HOWL. They had some news this morning, so the stock has done well. And it's selling off into the open, so that might actually be a good thing, right? So, especially if that thing can find a way to stay above $2.50, below to overnight. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And then FUBO reported good earnings, and interesting. Okay, cool. So it's pumping because of the paid subscribers, increase in paid subscribers. I think FUBO is rubbish. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not that the company is rubbish, just what they've done. They came in and stole the Canadian soccer rights. And it's good morning, Ham. It's so that TNON is what they're looking at. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no TNON. So TNON kind of needs to break above this resistance here, a little bit right there, right? So I do like how we have a bit of a double bottom right there, though. Other than that, then you're looking for the 200. So for now, you're looking at the break of 150, right? And then support at $1.30. Fubo's nothing special. Yeah, I don't like Fubo. Don't like Fubo. Okay. Cheers. CPL, Canadian Premier League. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? The Canadian Premier League. Uh, Interesting. 214. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, guys. Ayo Mohammed. Ayo Ayo. Could I take a look at LIXT? I will. Once the market opens, I will. So we just opened, and let's see, right? So TNON is obviously something that is up quite a bit, and it's close to resistance. So you want to be careful. And obviously the market is open, so yeah, be careful, please, and thank you. But it's something that has really good volume, so then we don't ignore, right? So a bit of a dipski there as expected, right? Um, Spy looks good. Tesla looks good. Everything looks good except for the smaller caps. Already. So as usual, if you're not sure, just give these things a bit of time for them to consolidate and then go from there. Speaking of FUBO, FUBO is up. FUBO is pushing immediately at the open. Immediately, FUBO says, "Come on, one green candle." NVOS is another one that had a good morning, then sold off, and it looks like it's bouncing off a demand zone at 30 cents. So maybe watch that 30-cent level there. See, that's it though for TNON. That's it for Dipski. I was hoping we would come back all the way down to retest this level and then curl. That would have been so much better, so much easier to play with. So it might still do it, right? So it's not like it's broken out or anything. So that's good. That's good, and it's 8 cents. Keep going, keep going. 7 cents. That's 8 cents. Keep going. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How's Mullen looking? Well, to be fair, Willie, Mullen has crashed less over the last month than Tesla has. uh, so, in terms of performance, Mullen is yeah. Anyways, there goes TNON with a curl again above $1.40. That thing says, "Hey guys, I know you're watching. You want to dip skis? You want to dip skis? How about I play games with you instead?" So we'll see. But Elon doesn't own Mullen, so that's true. That's true. OLED IOS Nemo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Choo, 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 choo. Sounds good. FIFA will start funding CPL. Really? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Very cool. That's good. Yeah. Well, the only thing with Canada though is the long months of winter though. Canada. Like number 34. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. We're just kind of waiting for something to give us something to give us the good signs. And TNON is obviously something we're looking at. We might actually just bounce off $1.35 here, $1.33, just because that's where the 250 is sitting at. But I'd like to see that thing drop, and then curl. You know what I mean? Drop and then curl. PBLA is PSTV worth watching? There goes NVOS, by the way. So NVOS is curling off that 30-cent level, so that's a good thing, right? So it looks like C. I'll come back to this name actually. Maybe I'll just leave it up. I'll leave it up there. FUBO with the dip skis as expected. Surprise! Not. So retesting that 280 level, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna hold, does it? Let me take a look. So PSTV had some news this morning, and it popped immediately, but then came right back down. So is it worth watching? I mean, it's not really doing anything that would make me want to watch it for now, Bonjour Olu, right? So if that thing can get above $1.56 though and stay above $1.56, then maybe, right? So again, like the only concern here is you have crazy candles. Right, crazy candles is what you have. It's what I'm, like when you're looking at something, either that momentum is there and it's breaking out, or you can see that it's consolidating. So for now, when I look at this, it's still a bit just erratic. So massive red candle, massive green candle. Look at that, right? So like it's all over the place. So yeah, it might be worth watching, but it's just not doing anything that like sound is stuck. Sound is kind of rubbish though, but as when it like stock performance, right, is what I'm saying. So Tesla's dipping again. Tesla's still at 221 though, so I don't think anybody is really concerned about this this morning dipski, right? So, and here comes that dipski we've been waiting for. Keep dipping, please, and thank you. And then give us a curl, please. Or just send it to the abyss. But give us something. LMND. Okay. And there goes PSTV, right? New lows of the day. Ham. Right, so there's really nothing. Again, either way, if you're interested in the name, like you want to see that thing breaking out and giving you volume, or just consolidating, giving you a base. If not, then it's just LMND. If not, it's wasting your times. Yeah, lemonade looks nice. Oh yeah, this is the one you got into, Musty, right? Lemonade, lemonade. Oh, that thing was so close, wasn't it? So close, so close. Go, go, go. Who is going where? And what virus? Where are we going? Nicola's running with volume. Nicola. Yeah, it's interesting because Nicola. We had a one-on-one last night. Well, one of them, and Nicola came up a bit, and it's kind of doing exactly what it was supposed to do, I guess. So we'll see. We shall see. Anyways, again, TNON obviously something that we looked at, and it's again. I'm hoping we can get closer to a dollar. I mean, we were pretty damn close to that 130 level, and I was just hoping we would come back and retest this bottom area and then start to curl. We might not get that though. Might not get that. Yeah, lemonade. Yeah, lemonade was Joe back then. Lemonade was in the hundreds, or stuff like that, right? Yeah, oh, a lot more expensive than $16. That's for sure. Uh, okay. I don't think I will play earnings on it again. For Hugh, for lemonade, or for who? For who? For who? Lemonade. Yeah, stuff like this is annoying, isn't it? Like stuff like TNON. You're like, this looks interesting, but at the same time, it's sitting in like the way these candles are moving. They're a bit not what I would like to see. Um, you know what I mean? It's like it's in the middle. It's like, okay, you know what? This could bounce here, but this could also go to the abyss. I hate when stocks look like that. You know what I mean? Hate, 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 hate. Yeah, and there goes the little bounce, right? So like it's just giving you like the room to make that decision on your own. And so for now, it looks like we're staying above $1.31, right? So pretty damn close to the level we wanted, but yeah, we'll see. Saying good morning. Let's see if this candle can find a way to close above the 9 at least, right? And the 20, and the kernel, and the VWAP, AMC boomskis. I mean, AMC is bouncing because the rest of the market is bouncing FGCV. Nope. Hates, 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 Freebo. Hates, 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 hates. It's looking better now, though. Like, I look so. TNON. It looks a lot better. That's for sure. 138, 139, 140, 141, and and back down. I want to see where that candle ends up closing at. 37. Okay. Okay. Interesting. La, 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 la. I prefer to hate, Gail. I prefer to hate on out in profit, so I can't complain. There you go. So 141, 142, right? So I mean, we were pretty damn close to the level we wanted. I think we were just being greedy, wanting a little bit more, right? So yeah, we need to break above that 150 level. That was actually a nice little close above the 9 for the first time, and then a bounce. So yeah. So that's what I mean, though. Like you're watching. That's what I meant by like you're watching this stock for a reason. There's a reason why we're watching this because it seems to have that potential, right? So you can kind of tell that it's sitting in the middle, like it's either gonna bounce here or it's gonna drop like a tomato rock, right? So and then it becomes a bit of an issue, right? So for now it's bouncing. Just keep in mind that as much as we're looking for $1.50 for a breakout, we've also struggled between 145 and 150 quite a bit, right? So 145 and 150, lots of resistance. I mean, look to the left hand side, right? So look at the open. We struggled at 145, 146. So if that thing can break above that level, that would be good. UDMY, UDMY. Whoa, whoa. I'll take a look. Let's see. I want to see where this candle closes at. 144 is where it's gonna end. So now this new candle needs to, at the very least, break above 145. Otherwise, we go dip skis again. Right. So this candle needs to decide. SPY still pumping. Look at Tesla go. Like Tesla is at 223 now. I mean, obviously the S&P is at highs of the day, but damn. Oh my goodness. Does the market look good? Large cap Friday again. Send all the blue chip stonks. This is when people smile because again long-term portfolios are looking better. Here we go. Perfect. So new candle, new highs on the trend. But now the question is, where do we close though? And it doesn't look like we're gonna close up there. And alert. Oh, so last night we were, well, not last night, when we were on stream, we talked a lot about ESNS. So I think I said an alert, and it looked like it just had a nice pop candle above that level. We kind of talked about, which is interesting. Hmm. Well, the only reason I kind of liked what the chart looked like was because the reason we set an alert was because again, look at that thing, bouncy bounce. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is the daily chart, by the way. I just like that it was sitting at the bottom. ASNS. Yeah, I just like that the chart was sitting at the bottom, and it's been sitting there for quite some time now. So that's where that alert is coming from, and all of a sudden it's popping. Why is it popping? I don't know why it's popping. There's no news, but it looks interesting though. Let's see here. Uh, Interesting. 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 I did 150 as well now. Remember when we did the wheel yesterday, guys? The wheel, right? So the three names we had on the wheel as potential swings, right? ASNS was one of them. CXAI was another one, right? So obviously the wheel picked CXAI, but yeah, ASNS is sending it, which is interesting. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. I don't trust the volume though, so I be careful with that. CXAI. I do not trust the volume on that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, I hate that I have so many different things open here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the volume is super low. Yeah. So if you're playing with that thing, I would yeah. You just got undress ham. What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Let's criticize, which is what we want to do anyways, right? So what did you buy at? Let me know. Yeah, TNON is breaking below the level that we wanted to stay above, right? And honestly, this is what I wanted to see initially, like come all the way down and then let's see if we're curling, right? So messed up entering a stop loss ham. What did you do wrong then? How did you mess up your stop loss? What happened? 180 for Apple. New low today for TNON. Yeah, yeah. And this is why like I like when these things come all the way down, and that's why like I say hates when you leave stuff in the middle. Because I like when it goes all the way down to that support and then curls. It makes it so much easier to play with. Who's we? Who's we? I really wanted to see this thing come all the way down. So I actually don't mind that it's all the way down here now, right? Because this is what we wanted anyway. So look to the left hand side right there and right there. So now the question is, can we start to curl? Yo, Ron. Out at 128. That's yeah. Interesting, Jody. Okay. Hmm. Lemonade looks fire, doesn't it? Tried to set a stop loss. Only half of the order entered for some reason. That's see, I don't know how they do that because that's a little bit annoying. Um, yeah. So now it looks like we're trying to consolidate. Right. Let's see how long we stay above this 128 level for, because it still looks a little bit interesting. But yeah, because I think when you yeah, so I maybe the only issue there is so you got in at 140, right? The stock pushed up to 145, 146, which is not a massive win. Um, right? So, but at that point, you can kind of tell that there's a lot of resistance between 145 and 150, right? So this level at the top here, that's basically the market open, right? So that's kind of a double top. You can look at this and say, yeah, that looks like a double top, right? From like right there to right there. It's one of those things like, you can if that thing had way more room to the upside, I think it would have done well. But I think that 145 is acting as a double top, so that's a bit of a problem, right? So 50% is not really a squeeze. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, these two names have very low volume. So we'll see. We shall see. I wish a entry sucked, exit sucked. Yeah. I mean, I don't think your entry was the worst, Ham. I think your exit was a bit of a problem though. Your exit was a bit of a problem. Yeah. A bit of a problem. The reason I think your exit was a bit of a problem is because you set that stop loss anyways above like your support. So there's a good chance we go to 131 anyways and then send it back up and then you're pissed. Right? So thank you, Dan. Thank you. So um, I think if you're gonna set a stop loss like at support anyways, you might as well be aggressive. How? You know what I mean? So double top retested, Dan. 260s. 260, 265. And 267, 270. Captain says, hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. Let's see if that thing can stay above 265 though. Hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. So, yeah. Yeah, TNON is a bit of an annoying one. If that thing came all the way down to this level like it's doing now and curled, I would have like felt so much more comfortable, right? So playing with it. But ENPH, it's still pumping. Did you buy calls yesterday? Keeping it real, because I know you asked about this one yesterday, right? Asked about this one, and it actually did really well. My goodness, wow. Yeah, are you looking for calls now though, or you bought calls already? Let me know. Yeah. No, so the pre-market. So again, into the open and a little bit of pre-market. We had some resistance at 265. Saying. So watch that 265 level. Let's see if that candle. Well, look, I mean, these candles are closing above 265 really nicely, so that's a good thing. So as long as they stay above 265, right? So break and hold is what you're looking for. Alrighty, I know this thing was a lot higher in pre-market. That thing rallied all the way to $3.50. 350. Captain. So you're looking to sell your calls then? Which calls are you holding? How green are they? Um, DKNG. Did you go long DKNG, Hugh? Did you go long? Did we get those signal? Not at the same time. You're red on those calls? Uh, I keeping it real. You might have. I don't know if you did. You send me a picture? Oh, you got it at 85s. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, you okay? You've been hold. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. See, that's why I ask all these questions because it makes such a difference. Like it makes a huge difference. Right? No, because I know you were talking about it, Hugh. Did you go long? So my question for you is, when do they expire? The calls you're holding, keeping it real. Let me know. Yeah. Because if they expire soon, and then yeah, I mean you're getting a bit of a bounce, so you might want to get rid of them. But if you have a lot of time on them, I mean just by looking at the looking at the chart, you can tell that this is kind of the first bounce it's getting, right? So there might be some more room to the upside. Um, right? So they expire today. Oh, lordy, and then and then see why like I asked for all these details, right? Because I could give you an opinion on these options, and it's totally wrong. Just because I don't know, like what are you holding calls? What did they expire? Are they green or red? What's the strike? All of that stuff really matters, especially for options. So if they expire today, and then you have to get rid of them. Right at some point, let me take a look. Let me zoom in a little bit more here. So if I was holding those calls, what I would be looking for here, keeping it real, I would look at the last high and say, okay, this is our breakout. If we can stay above this level, above 8160, I'm okay with it. Even if we come back down and bounce, then that's perfect. but you want to make sure that this thing keeps pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. If it's pumping, fine, and then you can get rid of those calls at some point if it shows weakness. For now, though, like any sign of like weakness, breaking below a previous high, then you want to say thank you, no thanks, because again, the fact that they expired today means they get slapped a lot harder than the other chains, right? So, Michelle, Ayo, what are we watching today? A whole bunch of rubbish and Spy and Tesla. Look at Tesla. My goodness, Tesla's at 225. What an absolute monster of a rally the last 2 days, right? From 197 to 225. Tesla does that though, right? So like people will often panic with Tesla, panic, 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 and then next thing you know, it's boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Massive red days, massive green days for Tesla. Don't miss the squeeze. Rusty, what's squeezing? What's squeezing in your opinion? La 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 la. So yeah, the S&P looks really good. Again, like I'm surprised the S&P is pumping as much as it is. So maybe we're gonna get another 2% day. You know, we got 2% yesterday. Today we're sitting at 1% already. Do we want 2%, guys? I don't think we get 2% today. Don't think we get 2%. Mustafa, squeeze these. Have to break now. TNON. Well, I mean, TNON looks like it's kind of playing around with this level, and this is what we wanted initially, anyways. So if TNON can get back above $1.30 and stay above $1.30, like I don't mind, right? So it's looking a bit more interesting. So now TNON almost isn't allowed to go below. Yeah, there goes TNON. Right, so TNON isn't allowed to go below 125 though. If it does, then you're in big troubles. So you want to see this candle break above $1.30 and stay above $1.30. Yeah, AMC should be pushing just because of the way the market is pushing, right? So the right, let me pull up AMC. And AMC's daily chart actually looks nice. Yeah, like AMC's at $11, right? Well, it looks like it's testing resistance, but if you look at AMC's daily chart, like it actually doesn't look bad. It's taking its sweet time to load. Why? Because it's feeling sassy. Um, right. So look at that daily chart, and we kind of talked about this, last week or whenever that was. Right. Look at that. Those lines at the bottom there. This is what we talked about last week. Right. How well is AMC holding that level at the bottom? Right. So obviously we trash AMC, but we also know when something is 5% is meh. Yeah. Right. So like it's done a good job holding that level. Right. So you always like to see stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like whenever a stock is consolidating and it's curling, you like to see it, whether that's AMC or not AMC. But be careful though. $11 is a bit of a problem there. So Howell is still holding up there. TNON is trying to curl, which is interesting. The yeah, AMD's at 110 now. Wow. See, and that's the problem with those puts is like if the S&P keeps bumping, AMD doesn't have a choice. And Howl is doing well, Michelle. HOWL. A bit of a double top. As soon as I say that, it goes ahead and double tops at 274. Straight double tops. Previous support. Yeah, exactly. So you want to see that thing close above $1.30. And then hmm, interesting. Yeah, it's just taking those candles sideways, isn't it? Choo, 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 choo. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this line to the bottom of the thing now, and again, like we talk about this every morning, right? We just want to see some consolidation, right? So when you're watching these stonks, you just want to see consolidation. Um, you know what I mean? So that market open sell off is really, really, really important. Um, So let's see if this thing can break above. Well, I mean, for now it's staying above $1.30. You're holding Nikola puts. Interesting. 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 Uh, so if you're playing with TNON, make sure that thing doesn't go below 125 because if it does, then it's dead. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Alrighty, so it's struggling with the 50 at $1.32. So if that thing goes below $1.30, you're in trouble. If it goes below 125, it's finished. So keep that in mind, please and thank you. Can I take a look at fix? You're in at 620. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, and they are dead. Finished. Fix. 620 is your entry. Ooh, that's a nice candle. Look at that beautiful double bottom, guys. Look at that beautiful double bottom. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful. So what do I think about this donk? Well, I mean, so it looks like you rallied today all the way to resistance. So the last time this thing, well, I mean, the last time we rallied, we filled at $6.60. So we broke above that level already. So now you're looking for the last rally, right? So and that was all the way right there at 720. So 720 is going to be your next problem already. So that's the daily. In terms of like a smaller time frame here, if I zoom into the 1 minute, you can kind of see that it still looks good, doesn't it? Right. So we had a rally at the open. We dip skied. We double bottomed at 670. So if I was holding that same position right now, I'd be looking at this level and saying, okay, we had a pop in the morning. We have a double bottom right at $6.70. I kind of don't want to let it go below that level, do I? Unless you're just willing to give it more room, right? And then obviously you have that resistance at $7.20. You break above that, and then okay, fine, next resistance, right? So it does look fine though, right? Pop, dipski as it should, right? And then double bottoms, and it's slowly creeping up again. So yeah, it looks good. Um, A. Alrighty, looks good. TNON just doesn't have the vibes, does it? Just doesn't have the vibes. No vibes. Zero vibes. I trying to fill the gap at $1. PDLA. No vibes at all, and there goes your dip skis for T-Nun. Right, so we failed at the 50 EMA, the little orange line you're looking at. Yeah, we played too many games there. So honestly, what do you like to see now? If you're still playing with it or wanting to play with this, you'd like to see that thing bounce up 125, right? So as a potential double bottom, right? So you'd like to see it curl up $1.25, and if it does, then cool. If it doesn't, well, to the bridge. To the bridge. A bit of a dipski here for Tesla and Spy, but again, really nothing to be overly concerned about. Next is looking good. Halting up. Okay. I'll take a look ski. Nexi. Connected to two. 1 second. Ooh. 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 Mm. Respond. 330 and then Boomski's mic. You're loving those liquidity graphs, aren't you? Looks nice. Can I have a look? Sure. Sure. What was that? Okay, that's an old alert. I maybe need to set another alert. Let me set another alert. Actually, I'll do that later. Okay, so ATGL. Need to average hard on the dip skis. That's if you have a stop loss though. Like if you're willing to cut it, then yeah, be aggressive. Yeah, it looks nice. Percent. Yeah, it looks nice. It's been pushing all morning. It's up 22%. So that's obviously really nice, right? So again, I don't know where your position is though, so can't really say too much. But yeah, it looks good. It's been doing well today. I think on day one when this thing exploded, we filled at 725, right? So something like that. So uh, obviously we haven't been to that level today, but yeah, it's done well. So if you're in a position, let me know. If you're looking for position, let me know. But see, TNON is TNON really hasn't given us like you can look at this and you can say, maybe I should take a little bit of a gamble at 125. But this stock really hasn't given us anything to look at and say, ooh, you know what I mean? It just hasn't shown any of that today. This is and technically this is a lower high, another lower high, right? So I would be very careful with that. If we can reclaim the nine, then I think I would be a bit more interested. If we reclaim the nine and or the 20, the kernel stuff like that, especially the 50, right? And then I think I would look at that and say, okay, cool. You're in at $5.15 a cent. Congratulations, beautiful. And then now you can basically close your eyes and say, ooh, where should I put my stop loss? Wherever you want, right? You can make $1, you can make 50 cents, you can make, you know what I mean. So either way, you should be okay. So that's good. So that's good. I wish something else was sending it though. Everything that's sending it, names like ATGL, they look good, but they're also quite slow. And obviously, again, like if you bought the Dipskis on the Teslas and the big names, you don't need to track that every second, right? These are, again, dollar cost averaging plays and the longer term plays. So no concerns about Tesla and whatnot. Again, the only concern I had, I think, with keeping Real's position, the only concern I had was options, right? If you're holding shares for Tesla at 200s, you have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Water. We are looking for position in water. What's the volume here? See, this is a position keeping it real where like it depends how long you're willing to hold for. you know so this one depends how long you're willing to hold for, right? Because it's a chart that doesn't look too bad, right? Apart from like this little dipski here, on average you can kind of see that it's been holding this level for the last 2 weeks, so that's not a bad spot, right? But at the same time it has 7,000 shares for volume, right? Like 7,000 shares, even though it's at support at 7,000 shares. So there's nothing happening, right? So I bet you one person bought. I mean, it's 24 cents. So I bet you one person bought this and it went up and it's just stuck. So again, if you're willing, like it's not a bad spot above 23 cents. So if you're willing to hold longer, it might not be too bad, but you just have to be you know what I mean. Or you could just wait for the curly curls. Like if that thing broke above, yeah, it's like if it broke above 28 cents, I think it would be ready to go boom skis. But for now, yeah, 7,000 is still sleeping. And for penny stock, oh yeah, 7,000 shares is nothing. For stock at 24 cents, yeah. No thank you. Yeah, right. So I mean, on average they have 2 million. Well, again, according to TradingView numbers, right? So and this morning, right, the volume is basically sleeping. So you might be in there alone if you're in, so can I take a look at a firm? Yeah, just let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. uh Actually, no. Nah, I think the one of the most annoying things about like setting stop losses um is 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 when you so let's say you set a stop loss and you're green on the position and then you go to sell. And sometimes I don't remember that. Well, I again, like for the most part, like I usually have a stop loss, but then sometimes you don't remember that there's a stop loss in there, and then you go to sell and it says insufficient shares. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? um and then that becomes very annoying. because then you have to go cancel it. That's the only downside to the stop losses, like wanting to sell a position in the green. Um, and sometimes you're rushing to sell, right? You're like, oh, I need to get rid of this position. It's pumping, right? So, and then you go to sell, and it's like, okay, well, I need to go cancel a stupid stop loss and then come back. Um, some platforms do that so well, like Weibo, right? So, and it's so much easier to navigate. But yeah, so it looks like we came back down to retest the 200 and that white line at the bottom there for how, and it's bouncing. So watch for that 2274. Sing, yeah, right. This was good. Like this was actually quite nice. You know what I mean? Like again, you have a boom ski, right? And then a retest, and then a curl of a potentially the key level, right? And then it's bouncing again. So now just watch for that level up there for another breakout, right? So saying what's your entry price? Affirm, affirm, affirm. I know nothing about your position, right? So again, you're in affirm. You have a call. I know nothing about the call. So you're gonna have to give me more information than just that you have a call, right? So please and thank you. I'll pull up a firm though. But yeah, you're gonna have to give me more detail than that, right? So if you're holding a call, like your call should be good, right? You should be green in that position. So congratulations. Your next resistance for a firm, if we keep pumping, is $25, right? So again, like all the way to the tippity top there, right? So there's a good chance you make it up there if the market keeps going. And if you bought those a call or whatever at the bottom, you should be green, right? But you're gonna have to give me more detail though. TNON is still just sitting at that 125, isn't it? Like it's just sitting there, like no volume at all, nothing, nothing, nothing. He wants to know up or down, yeah, yeah, like if you're holding options, like like it makes a huge difference. If you're holding calls for a firm that expired today, yeah, you want to start thinking about getting rid of them. You know what I mean? If you're holding calls for next month, next year, and then you're a bit happier, right? So. Um, but I really can't give you much detail if you just saying I'm in a call. Um, yeah. Don't make me laugh, Michelle. Michelle. Joe was in. Anyways, clouds. I think he just likes a firm. Yeah, I think a firm looks nice. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, let me go fix my stop loss, please, and thank you. Limits. La 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 send. Send. Perfect. Where's Dan? Dan is scalping. Dan is scalping, scalping, scalping. Scuffing. TNON, yeah, TNON broke below. Again, like that's the thing though, right? Like it's one thing to be testing support. It's another thing to kind of give us, a little bit of like a vibe. Because this thing hasn't done any of that today, right? So as much as we might want to watch it, let me take a look. Was that? No, that was in the okay. Where's that? Where's Duck? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, right. So now that you broke below that 125, right? So at some point it's gonna bounce, but we'll see, right? So you see what I mean though, like by like looking for more detail for a question is I never got like he had never said anything back, right? So about a firm. So yeah, again. Um, I just want to see. I'm in a call. Keeping it real. I'm in a call, right? So I just want to see a bit more effort with, especially for someone that's a non-member, right? So I want to see a bit more effort with the question, because then it like you actually want to know, right? So you actually do need help. Anyways, hello. Can't pronounce your name. Uh, how to trade hamsters? You don't trade hamsters, please. Don't trade. Don't trade hamsters. Only stonks, please and thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, no, TNON is just not giving us anything. Like, there's not a vibe there. There's not a vibe, right? You're looking for a vibe. You're looking for interest. Like, people seem interested. This thing just doesn't seem interested. Anyways, I want it now, man. I want it now. Uh, A plus setups. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really like have time for. I really don't want stress, Justin. So I really don't want stress, and I'm on stream, and I don't want to get pissed on stream, uh, because I did something stupid. Anyways, T-Nun should have done, Lewis, maybe. Um, Disasters why you are taking a huge gamble when you FOMO into a SPAC and try to have an alert watch the move early, take your money. Exactly, Pablo, right? So, and again, so like, we usually have these things on watch, and we usually do a good job of alerting them early on. So especially on the weekends or the nights before, and you just have to set an alert, right? So you know again, with aspa we had that alert go off on stream at $11, right? And then obviously rallied close to $30. That's a lot of monies to lock in, right? So lock in the monies, and then option YOLOs. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. We need a YOLO channel in Discord, actually. You know? Rob, that's pretty funny. Uh, yeah, me too. Keeping it real. Good job. We need a YOLO channel. It's like, yeah, it's funny because I think we kind of talked about this in Vegas too. So the scene is a bit interesting. But no, yeah, we need like an options YOLO channel. Straight YOLOs. uh, I think that would be a fun place. Well, and then Joe's gonna be there all day though. So interesting. Straight to the lotto tickets, yes. I'd be over all over the YOLO channel. I know you would be. A straight YOLO channel. Where the alerts on Discord? What alerts? Paywall. Which ones? Which ones? Like the HT signals? So you'd have to upgrade to the legend membership, and then you can see them. Um, and then the channel is gonna open up like so. Interesting. Change. Zero. Zero, 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 zero. Yes, you'd have to upgrade to the HT to the legend membership paywall, and then you can see, and then you have a new channel. TNON, Justin, interestingly enough, TNON is at $1.15 now. So again, you want to see that thing start to curl. If not, then it just looks like it's right. Then it just looks like a continued sell off. But yeah. La, 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 la. Tesla trying to bounce? Trying to. Yeah, let me take a look at that one actually, Lori. MCRB. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Exactly. Yeah, this one's done a lot better, and the volume is quite nicer too, actually. Right. So yeah, the pops are a bit interesting, but like they seem a bit. But yeah, no, it's done well. Interesting. Yeah, let me look at this really quickly. La 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 la. Huh. It almost seems like it was crashing into the open. Yeah, it was. It was crashing yesterday and then into today's open, and then consolidated and then bounced. Hmm. Cool. Very cool. What's that supply? 160. Yeah, interesting. Hopefully you're in the greens, Lori. Waiting for any curl. Yeah, I mean it seems to be bouncing off 115 for now, but I don't know if we can really call that a curl though. That just seems like a one candle bounce. So we'll see. We shall see. La, la. I'm on a plane, but I'll look later. Okay, sounds good. Pay well. Where are you flying to? Where are you flying to? Na 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 na. I feel like you're always flying somewhere. Always flying somewhere. Na, na. Misha, what are you YOLOing into? What are you wasting the day trade on? Let me log out here. You're looking? Okay. Looking. Yeah, Howell is bouncing again. So Howell needs to break above that 274 level still. But yeah, at least it's bouncing. Right? Showing signs of like wanting to go boom skis. I know, right? So like it's been a really silly last few days. You can have a few scalps here and there, but you know, like that. We're looking for that boomski stock, and it's it's playing games with us. Playing games with us. Okay, perfect. 170. La la la. See, I wish TNON actually had a base at $1.15 because then we can maybe say, you know what, that's not a bad gamble with the 2 cent stop loss. Um, I mean, it does look like it's trying to consolidate, which is good. My only concern with again, I don't like West Palm. My only concern with stocks like these is like I just don't like when a stock is giving me just lower lows and lower highs. I don't like that, right? So, and also there really isn't any confidence above the nine. So then that just becomes a problem, you know. That just becomes a problem. Let me look at the scanner again here. La, 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 la. You're welcome. Okay. How is that? That's the third time. I know, right? Like it's going there. It's trying. I think I asked you earlier. Sing, what's your entry again? Yeah. Like again, it just needs to break and hold, break and hold, break and hold. Keeping it real, this is the stock you have a history with, by the way. I think we mentioned this. Yeah, right. So it's doing okay. It's been holding 90 cents, so it's not too bad, right? So did you FOMO into this keeping it real or no? Super slow, but yeah. I got stopped out at TNON Yogi. Looks like it's yeah, like it's today's PBLA. Yeah, it's just not doing anything, nothing at all. Um, it might be hmm. See, I actually tempted tempted to take a gamble with the tight stop loss below 115, like a 1 penny stop loss. Tempting, but I just don't like what it's done today. La, 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 la. Oh, you okay? You're not in it. Okay, yeah. Tempting. La, 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 la. Tempting. Yeah. I don't mind that, Justin. I don't mind that. Don't mind that little gamble, especially with the stop loss that side and what it's doing. I don't mind. Yeah, maybe that's actually something that we can look at. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, la, 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 la. La, 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 and then yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Rob, with the scanner. So uh, I don't know what's going on there. Uh, la 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 la. Okay, let me do that. La la la. Actually, la 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 yeah, it really is poor, isn't it? It really is poor price action. But then again, like there's nothing else that really seems like wants to, nothing else seems to like want to go. Nothing else seems like it wants to go. So that's annoying. La la la. Let's see here. Yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, I think the only thing that showed up on the scanner was H, and then MCRV showed up on the scanner as well. Uh, uh, or hold on tight. I need spy to pump. Oh, what did you do, Michelle? What did you buy? You do know the S&P has been pumping, pumping and pumping, right? Uh, you want SPY to pump more than it's been pumping? Hold on tight, she says. Oh yeah, virus. Let me take a look at crowd. Crowd. CRWD. You bought calls? You just bought those calls now? Hmm. Crowd daily. Oh, crowd is red. On a day like today, it's red. Did you go back into puts? You took a small position. Okay. Yeah, BTC is trying, trying. Lord have mercy. Understand the concept of more. I yes, I do, Dan. I understand. More is more. I'm just saying though, like Spy has been pumping. now, now Michelle's gonna roast me. Thanks, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, yeah. So TNON is trying, trying. Support level. Well, it's rare. Don't get used to it. Yeah. Where is support for HO WL? Let me take a look. It's at the bottom there at 157. Yeah, broke out. Yeah, it's wanting to. Yeah, yeah. It hasn't closed above it yet, but it's wanting to. Come on, howl, howl at the moon. It's Halloween season. Well, anyways, yeah, it's trying to. 174. Sync trying to. Trying to. Yeah, 272. 272. Can't sell for 3 days because of the split. Oh yeah, page and then just stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh, you saw the signal page? Yeah, I mean that's the first time I want to try it. So can we get a bounce or do we just keep slacking? Got a question. Let's see if I have if I have an answer. Got a question. Might be able to answer. You're begging. Okay, CYTL. But has been changed. Change the code in both infidelity. You can't trade it. Uh, and then so like in that case, usually the best thing to do is call the broker Justin and ask what the hell is going on. That's what I would do. A V-shaped recovery. Yes, Michelle. To wait to 440, 450. I mean, that would be a good thing for the rest of the markets. Um, a V-shaped recovery. It's been V-shaping, recovering. Oh my Come on, TNON. Come on, TNON. Give us a push. Give us a push. Give us a push. Is that the first time it's actually closed candles above the 9 though? No, it's not. It did a little scam earlier. I would like to see a break above like the 20. La la. That would be a yes. No. Come on, Tina. We want boom skis, guys. We want boom skis. We want boom skis. We want boom skis. That thing is so slow and annoying. So slow and annoying. Mm, mm. Interesting. Okay. Come on, let's go. Let's go. No. Why is it moving? For some reason, maybe it was just oversold because I saw that thing crashing this morning. So crashing this morning. It's slow, but it's moving in the right direction now, which is what we want. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. 120. Not that it's anything that looks good though. But at least it's curling off the bottoms. At least it's curling up the bottoms. Give us 121. Slow poke. Slow stonk. Here we go. There we go. 122. Boom skis. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. 122. Hmm. What's that downtrend sitting at 121? 121. Yeah, I think we've had some issues at the 50. Like really had some issues at the 50. So we need to break above this 50. Some issues. So 122, 121 problems. Very nice. Yeah, what I like there is just the consolidation, Justin. Yeah. 122. Like it's the 50. Saying I know. I wasn't feeling too confident about it, but yeah. Not too confident about it. So the last time we had a bit of a rally, it struggled with the 50 EMA right there. So that's the same level you're dealing with at the bottom. So yeah. So it's going to need to find a way to break above it. So 121, 122. So slow. My goodness. I think it's slower than anyways. 5 cents. 5 cents. Bill, you FOMOed into that, didn't you? You love those things, don't you? You love those. Come on, give us something. Give us something squeeze, guys. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Michelle? What the hell? Okay. What the hell? Slower than a turtle rock. Seriously. My goodness. We just want a bit of a boom ski, you know? That's it. That's it. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Resistance, resistance, resistance. 120, 120, 122. Slower than your rise back to number one. Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. See, we're trashing it too much, and now it's like, eh. Yeah, so that 50. I mean, if you got in closer to $1.15, you're a bit happier. You can set a stop loss, um, a little bit higher, right? So and then kind of deal with the rest later. Um, so come on, come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. Let me take. Let me. So 122. La, 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 la. All all what are you saying? All pops, all poops, all pops, all pops matter. Well, except for AMC pops though. Send me your address. Uh oh. Next thing you know, Kira is gonna be like, "Hey, don't you have?" I thought I gave it to you already. Um, Next thing you know, I just completely missed that comment. Uh, Michelle, what are you sending me? Are you sending me something nice? Dan, what have I done today? I'm sending you something. Okay, I'll give you my um. Of course, Dan had to send a super sticker. Of course, he just couldn't help. You love it, okay? He just couldn't help himself. You know. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 24. Boom skis. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Wow, we just had a nice little popsies, and then it went back to the abyss. Let's go, Dan. Come on, showing you some love. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Much love. Let me send Dan some hearts. You know, Dan, hearts, some hearts and hearts and hearts and more hearts. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Dan. Thank you very much. Can you? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 23. Come on, TNON. If you're holding TNON, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat, sees if you're holding it. Let's go, Michelle. Come on, super chat, super chat, super chat. Thank you very much, Michelle. I'll message you later, and then I'll send you the PO box stuff, and then yeah, let's go. If you took the signal in the HT signal channel, type in yes in the chat. New question. Yeah. If you took the signal again, not much of a move, but if you took that signal in the HT signal channel, type in yes. Just gauging the level of right. So otherwise, since Mohammed, otherwise I just need to DM that stuff to Mohammed instead. Mohammed. Uh, anyway, so it looks like we're retesting that little demand zone. I kind of would like to see that thing stay above $1.20. Honestly, you missed it, Lion. Yeah. Otherwise, I just need to DM it to Mohammed. You did, Ham. Okay. I just want to know, right? Like, are you guys taking those signals? Because I can't really tell. You are okay. CM 115. Okay, not a bad gamble, right? I just want to be able to tell, like, are people using that stuff? If not, then there really isn't any need. You know what I mean? So, I'll take a look, Justin. Yeah, take a look at Mara for $11 calls, 17. Pepe, I'll take a look at Mara. Yeah, you did. Okay, sounds good. See, the only annoying thing is just how weak this thing has been. The way up, super slow. Otherwise, that would have been a really nice signal. Like a really nice entry, and then boom skis, and then boom skis, boom skis. You know what I mean? So slow, so slow. Na, 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 na. So slow. Yeah, you do. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. In the chats, some spy calls. Yeah. Did you buy like ODT, Michelle, or what? Tesla is bouncing off the 200 in the 1 minute, so that's nice. Tesla bouncing. And SPY looks a bit. Where is he? Na, 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 na. Yeah, you notice how, like, again, for most of those signals, like ODT, same day expiration, Michelle, 0 day. Anyways, um, what was I saying again? What a slow. And we failed again at $1 at 274 for how 7 days out. Okay, 7 days already. Um, Let me take a look at UDMY. It looks beautiful. That thing looks sweet, Justin. Oh, this is the same one I think this is the same one that we mentioned earlier for that beautiful looking double bottom. Yeah, it's the same one. What's your position? Yeah, it broke out. 1170. It broke out already. and it looks nice, quite nice actually. Um, Maybe now that it's stalling at 1260, not so much, but yeah. La la la. um, no, no, no. So I was gonna say, like, you notice how, like, most of the time, like, those signals don't come through till, like, especially like later in the morning. Um, yeah, yeah, zero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not a. Oh, it's not a zero. Is a number. I know. As soon as I said that, I know. Zero, zero, zero. Yeah, I think I'm just used to saying like, but yeah, you are absolutely correct. Correct. Um, yeah, 1240. Yeah, no, looks good. And it looks like it wants to break out again, doesn't it? So your next breakout is what, 1260? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Send him back to school. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. La, 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 la. Yeah, it really is, Mohammed. It really is. La 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 la. The kids. Oh my goodness. It looks good. Check it out. Yeah, I think that the I don't know if we had it on the list of game. No, I didn't put it on. Okay, never mind. Um, but this morning, yeah, it looked good. QRT, because I had to remember how to put in the ticker symbol, and so I needed like a. So I started calling it QRT. Um, but yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. Super slow. I think when I looked at it this morning, it was fighting for 50 cents in pre-market. But then it looks like it broke above and then came back for a retest, and I wasn't paying attention, and it's done okay. Your next resistance is at 62 cents here. So maybe a break above that level would be good. It's slow. We turn. I know. I hate when the market is slow. Like it, obviously, like Tesla's done well, and these bigger names have done well. We don't like. That's fine though. We love these big names, and when they're crashing, beautiful opportunity for dip skis. Buy the dip skis, right? So when they're pumping, it's like, okay, nice. You bought the dip skis. It's a long term position. We don't need to like babysit, right? So, but we also like when these names are like pumping. CDIO. New highs. Yeah, 40 cents almost. Yeah, that looks good. I think we spammed this one quite a bit. Wes, right? Yesterday in Discord, right? So from 30 cents to 30, and then we mentioned the break of 35. So your next resistance is 40 cents. So it's doing well. CDIO. What's the next resistance for TNON? I mean, I think for now you're more so concerned about like that thing not going below. You might even get a double bottom at $1.14. I think that would be your next concern. Not making sure that your stop loss doesn't hit and that it doesn't go below the previous low, because if it does, then it's done skis, right? So um, again, it's the next resistance is $1.25, right? So that 125 level we needed to stay above last time is the level that we failed at this time, right? So a little bit annoying, but I think what you'd like to see here though is somewhat of a high. Like if we can get a higher low on TNON, and then that's better, and then maybe we are actually ready to push, right? So just stay above 114, right? A higher low would be sweet. Isn't it stupid? Like when a stock looks, you almost expect it to do better, but then like this is it. We only got like a few cents out of this. So stupid. So stupid. Was doing a splits. Yeah. Will Blaze ever complete a sentence? A thought or a sentence? Probably not. Um, Probably not. Okay, let's see. 280 now? Oh yeah, it is actually. Yeah. See, that's the good thing about this one is like it's been fighting the entire day. Maybe it's gonna be the one that ends up going boom skis, right? So I think we actually closed the candle finally above a dollar 2274, 275, and now it's actually making new highs of the day. So it looks nice if we can stay above it. Spy looks weak. You're gambling some puts. Um, sure, 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 sure. Nah, nah. As long as the S&P doesn't go above 435. Anyways, back to Howl. Howl the werewolf. New highs of the day. Sing. That would have been a nice play for you, right? A really nice play. 286, 287. Interesting. Lemonade musty. Very nice. Very, very nice. Exactly. Let me seriously, Mohammed. Exactly. Good to keep the stop loss. AMD 111 and then dip skied. Um, yes. You can leave it at that price. Yeah. Um, what I would have preferred though is like to as we curl up like that and we go to 124, and then you could say, you know what, I'm just gonna move my stop loss up because then move it up from 113, right? So that's what I usually recommend. Moving that stop loss up because your stop loss at 113 could easily hit anyways. But yeah, so for now, I mean, if you're still in there, and then yeah, sure. If you want to leave that stop loss at 113, and then that's okay, right? If you're hoping for a double bottom, right? So I really hate though, like how weak this has been. Like it just hasn't shown any signs of like, you know what I mean? Like again, we had a nice entry, sure, right? Entry was good, but you can never predict like what's gonna happen though, right? You can pick the best entry, but you can never predict what the stock is actually going to do, and that's the annoying part, isn't it? So for now, yeah, I don't mind that stop loss. What's your entry, by the way, Ham? Uh, just came out of Felipe. Yeah. Well, and then don't do it again, please, and thank you. Stay out of jail, please. Thank you. Please and thank you, Tony. You just got here. ATGL. I'll take a look. ATGL. Yeah, you got it at 119, Ham. Did you just did you just miss the entry, or like why did you get it at 119? Um, so I mean, ATGL has done so well today. Like that thing is such a, it's done really really well, right? It looks like it's a, well. I mean, there goes your breakout, right? So that thing is on fire, right? I think was it Hassan? Hassan, you ended at $5, right? 515. So you're very happy. Congratulations, by the way. So for now, if you're looking for if you're looking for a brand new position now, you're hoping that it breaks above $7 and finds a base above $7, Tony, for a new position. Alrighty, so wait and see if that thing can actually give you a base above 117. No, yeah, you okay, Ham? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping we get a higher low, and then we keep that bottom level intact. I wish that thing had more volume though. Like, damn, why is it so slow? So stupid slow. Um, a possible breakout where CBNA. Okay, nice. This weekend is -8 or -12. Spin the wheel, and then captaincy decision. For the wheel. The wheel. So let's come on, spy. Huh, interesting. Let's see here. So captaincy decision, Salah and the goat himself. And who else? Who else is on the list? Who else is on the list? With what? Sunny? Oh yeah, Sunny. Sunny. I hate Watkins. Maybe it's because I spelled the stupid name wrong, but Apple Michelle. So you no. I haven't made any transfers, and I don't plan on bringing Harlan back. I'm just doing like the entire and just as many names as possible, and then we can take off stuff. But is that the only four? Uh, whoa, whoa. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, double bottom. That's what you're hoping for, though, right? That's what you're hoping for. You're hoping for a double bottom. So what I would recommend though is that you start to like you wait for that thing to start to curl, and then you make a decision. Quick fix iPhone. Hello, right? So you want to wait for that double bottom, and this is why again we say like if you caught that initial bottom, right? The best thing to do is as it's curling, just move your stop loss up because there's a good chance it's gonna come down anyways. And if your stop loss is gonna hit, it might as well be up there, right? So for now, yeah, hopefully a double bottom at 114, right? So and then go from there. At the high end now you're to 220. Do you think that that's the bottom for today, Meta? Well, I mean it's the weekend. Um, yeah, I wish I could do that, Pablo. I wish every week, even though we don't have him. Yeah, I put Harlan on there most all the time, but I wish I could do that, Pablo. If I could do that, I would do that so quickly. Um, but the only way to get Harlan back is to sell Salah. I'm just not gonna do that. Um, just not gonna do that. Or if I take a -12 or something like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, hopefully a double bottom. Michelle, you know what? Don't what wasn't it Hugh that Anyways, ATGL with the retest, but it's not actually holding above $7. And take a minus 12, -8 and sell Salah. See, if I did that, I could bring him back, but I don't think I'm going to do that though. I'll make decisions tomorrow. So again, hopefully a double bottom Kodai, right? 115, 114, stay above that. Yeah. What did Hugh do? No, Hugh said the same thing. This voice abuse is delicious. Of course. Uh, okay. Delicious. Speaking of delicious, you know what I had to do this morning, Dan? I made sure that I brought one of those, one of those protein bars. So then I was, so I wouldn't be feeling like I was missing out on something. Anyways, yes, yes, Hugh, yes. Uh, where's the wheel? You know what's crazy is the wheel has been right every single week. Every single week. Unbelievable. Every single week we ask the wheel like who's the captain for the week. It's been right every single stupid time. Every single time. So yeah. I know we're missing a few names though. I just haven't looked yet who's playing with who, so I'll take a look. Yeah, ATGL just isn't bouncing, so can we get a double bottom now, guys? Can we get a W going here for TNON? TNONs. Okay, so who is playing with who? 11. Uh, yeah, I guess we basically have all the. Okay, you want to spin the wheel now or do it later? Spin now or do it later? Uh, that's why. I'm addicted. I really am. Like I at least one a day, Dan. Damn good though. La, 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 So T-non is back to 117. So for now, the double bottom is holding, right? So for now, I just wish that thing again, like that thing had more vibes, more volume. Now, okay, fine. Are you ready? And here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Will catch me outside. How about that? Huh. Who does Watkins play though? He goes to Forest. You. The market is being rude today. Yeah. Do it. See, now I'm genuinely tempted because the wheel hasn't been wrong, and the only time I've messed up is by not listening. Mohammed, you want to join me? Captain Watkins? Hugh, you want to join me? Or is this just a me thing? Um. Okay. Let's see. You're not in it? Okay. Uh, Bill, what's your question? So ALLP. One second. One second. Each wheel for its own. Oh my goodness. If this was Salah, you'd be all over it, Mohammed. Since it's Watkins, you're like, thanks, no thanks. Wes, I'll take a look. So 91 cents, 90, it's at the highs of the day, keeping it real. 136,000 shares for volume. The float is what? The float is 23 million. Okay. What is that? Let me look at a different time frame because that one doesn't work. 91. La 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 la. Right there. 94. Why are we feeling the 94 so much? Huh. La, 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 la. Keeping it real, I would like to see a dip skis closer to like 87s. Yeah, gaps below. Stuart, see what I mean? Just inform me the wheel has spoken. Yeah, the wheel said Watkins. How the hell is that? Like how? Why would you do that? Why would anybody do that? But the wheel has spoken. The wheel hasn't been wrong. So yeah, so a Dipski is close to 87, keeping it real. Or just a simple breakout above 94. Just a breakout with momentum above 94. I I know, Stuart. So now I know, right? So now I'm like, okay, do I not listen to the wheel or do I listen to the wheel? La 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 la. Uh, okay, there we go. I am. This is how my season ends, isn't it? This is how everything ends. This is how it all ends. Anyways, so it looks like we're still holding the double bottom for TNON. Pretty stupid, pretty annoying, but it's holding. So if you're still in there and you had that stop loss, it's still holding. Again, I just wish this thing would be pumping already. Was pumping, but IC is finally going good. We've talked about ICU in the swing channel in Discord as a potential swing quite a bit. It's played way too many games though. At this point, honestly, I would want to see this thing above $1. Yeah, nice green candles. Yeah, right. I mean, if you caught 80 cents this morning, that's pretty sweet. But for now, yeah, you want to see that thing just completely break out and then go from there. Can I take a look? Gino, let me know what your question actually is, though. All right, what's your question? We have a new member. We Tony, wasn't Tony a member already? Uh, yeah. So Tony, for some reason I thought you were. Yeah, I think. Anyways, so Tony, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why am I saying Tony? Todd. Oh my goodness, Todd, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. That's why. Welcome. I'm not sure if you're connected to Discord. If you're not, let me send you an invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat there, Todd, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord already. And then once you're connected, since you sign up for the legend level, just go into the one-on-one channel and then schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for B Hill. ICU does look good though. Like ICU is pushing up really nicely. And yeah. Wes, nice little breakouts for this one. Now we're sitting just below that 50 cent range, right? So, oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened? Is it fantasy related? I'm a chief member. Tony, do better, please, and thank you. Do better. So TNON is still holding. Can we just get an explosion already? Explosion. Okay. Out of everything. Let's do it. Nobody hears you. Free my grandma. Maybe it's because of your name. Uh, uh, Interesting. Hang on, General. Dominican Republic President throws Joe Biden the next summit of who will be in so you have time to be to be on the beach. That's funny. That's funny. They're gonna fight back, Pablo. Gonna fight back. What's the S&P doing here for Michelle? Yeah, SPY is just stagnant. Just stagnant. See, that's not even fair anymore, though. You know. Why didn't we do this earlier? Darwin is a pretty good shout, though. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, choo, choo. See, where's the option of changing the anyways. What, Michelle? What? And then virus. What is this wheel? I know, right? Choo, 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 choo. Okay. Obviously doesn't like those guys. Obviously doesn't like them. So it's closer to Watkins than it is to Alvarez and Darwin. So there goes TNON. TNON is double bottoming. Is double bottoming. Alvarez. Alvarez. No one is touching that. See, yeah, yeah. See, let me so let me do it between Sun. So the two captains, right? So let's do between these two. This is why I only spin the wheel once, just once, just once, and then I don't have to go back and forth. Anyways, Koda, did you take a position at the double bottom there? You're back to green, right? Ham for now. For now, back to break even. Yeah. Uh, FUBO, you already didn't get filled. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, break even-ish. No, you should be green now. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. So, well, technically, Watkins is the pick for the wheel. So, yeah. So we shall see. We shall see. So that looks like a double bottom for now. Uh, Watkins can suck these. Yeah, I agree. The question is, do I want to go against the wheel again, though? You mean how, Singh? Yeah, nice little uptrend. Uptrend for the whole day. I should have gotten in the at the lows. I know. Yeah, yeah. Now it's a bit too late, but again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. And if you're not a legend, upgrade to the legend level and already, and uh, and get some signals. Already. So it's just been a slow day. That's just been a slow day. The S&P is bouncing. Tesla is kind of trying to bounce as well. Again, no need to worry about these names really. Um, but I want to see something go boom skis though. Something go boom skis. With this, he needs a lot of emotional support for the next 4 days. Yes, yes. You have made it. I know, Stuart. I know. So it's time for me to make amends, isn't it? And Captain Watkins again. If I Captain Watkins and he blanks, my season is over. Pablo's gonna pass me, and then I'm gonna cry. Anyways, so yeah, that's a double bottom, right? So Ham, it needs a boom skis. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. If you're still holding TNON, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in there, type in yes. If you were brave and you left, I love this. Hugh, why? Why? These are mind games, aren't they? 123, guys. Give us a breakout. Yes, you're still holding CM. Ham, okay, still in there. Ham is still holding. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, here we go. 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 I mean, there's nothing else moving, so Tina might as well send it. Like, seriously. There's nothing else in the market moving, so we might as well get the party started. Anyways, your next resistance will be So TNON needs. So that thing needs to break above $1.25 and stay above $1.25. If not, then it's just testing resistance. Yeah. 136, Richard? 136? Lord have mercy. The last time this thing was at 136? It was all the way up there. Hmm. Well, at least now you have a bottom, though, right? So at least now you have a base and you know where resistance is. So. To be fair, it's true. You are probably you're bringing in a secret weapon. Oh Lord, have mercy. Lord have mercy. See, no one's gonna captain Watkins though, not a single person. And they're also not playing at home, so 125. 126. Come on. 127. Come on. Come on. Mm. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. That's very nice. That's very nice. I'm just looking at the members' gains. Just looking at member monies. Needs Jesus. That's why you should think outside the box. Michelle is setting me up for disaster, guys. That oh my god, what plays that means somebody made a lot of monies. Yes. No, I saw monies. I saw someone make a lot of monies. Did you see that, Rob? You saw that, right? Yeah, that's why Rob knew. Uh, yeah, I just saw someone make a lot of monies. That's impressive. That's very impressive. I think that's the most amount. Well, maybe not, but that's a pretty big average. Uh, by including Watkins in the first place, don't you have Watkins? Oh, you mean like for captaincy? Yeah, big farmer again. Come on, send it. This thing is looking so much better now. I mean, honestly, if you just played the cross between like the consolidation and the double bottom and the cross above the nine, you're happy. Yeah, true. I don't know honestly. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna captain Watkins. What's the away form like though? So when they play away, I know they're pretty useless away. Like when they play at home, they have the crowd behind them, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, these guys are a different club, like at home, different beast. Hmm. Yeah. And then what about next week? Uh, hmm, interesting. No risk, no reward. Well, Michelle, you're technically in last place, so there really isn't any reward. Well, I mean, there really isn't any risk. There's no risk. You can then you can say started from the bottom. Now we're here. Started from the bottom. Now we're in 11th place. I'm kidding. So what if I did this instead? Okay. La 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 la. Salat. Well, Mohammed Salat. Yeah, but I doubled your points. Just saying, not wrong. Let's see. Away from home. Ay. Is Josh should pass him in 7 weeks. Ayo, Josh, you made it home safely. Safe back home. Ayo. Yeah, keeping it real, that thing is slowly dipping close to 87, right? So let's see what happens. Alrighty. Yeah, I just don't like stuff at the highs of the day. Your team is fire. Oh no, Michelle, like one crazy week and you could be back up there. The right captain, with it being so early, you could be up there competing. So what if I did this instead? Uh, Still not good enough, is it? Oh, yeah, yeah, 220 was nice. Yeah, 200 moving average. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that was a nice bounce for Tesla and the market, Michelle. So SPY is going up a little bit as well, so that's good. That's good. So TNON with the retest of the 50. You know what would be perfect actually though is if TNON stays above $1.20. Like if we test $1.20 and it holds and it goes back up, that thing is gonna send it. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you both for an absolute mind blowing time. What I needed, you guys are fucking aces. Let's go. It was amazing. I had the best time ever. The best time ever. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and met some amazing people. So yeah, really enjoyed that. So yeah. I see, like that's crazy, isn't it, Josh? Yeah, that's wild, wild. And then we ran into the neighbor. What? That's crazy. Yeah, crazy. La 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 la. Was that your first time in a casino? No, nope. La, la, ZOM, surprise earnings. In 6 weeks. Oh my goodness. I have all the good ones. How do I make my team better, guys? How do I do it? How do I do it? Do I sell Saka? Let me ask the wheel. I need a new midfielder. I think Saka's overrated. I'm kidding. That was for that was for Mohammed. Yes or no? So Mr. Wheel, do I sell Saka? Yes or no? Delete it. Forfeit would be your best move. I know. So Wheel says yes. You're captaining Watkins. Don't go. I know. See, I bet against the Wheel last week, and I have regrets. Okay. Hmm. Oh, coming back to him like karma. I know. No, Saka is not overrated. Saka is a nice. I like Saka. Also like I like Martinelli though. Martinelli is nice. Martinelli. Don't you worry, Stuart. Don't you worry. I wish I didn't have Neto. Honestly, Neto's causing me issues. Causing me issues. Okay, so what do I do? Just delete the team, I guess. What do I do? La, 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 la. 30 points. You should captain him. No, I'm not gonna captain Saka. I captain Watkins before I captain Saka. Saka's a star, but for fantasy, that dude flops too much sometimes. He does unnecessary things. Oh, that trash talk to delete the team in game week 11. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm coming back. Oi, my goodness. My goodness. La, 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 la. Hmm. Oi. Might have done that once. Have you? What are my thoughts on anyone have thoughts on FGL FLGC? Are you in a position? Let us know. See, TNON has become like our only hope today. Our only hope. You know what I mean? Like it's like again, I like that it's holding above $1.20, which is all I'm looking at now. As long as we stay above 120, that's good. Obviously, we have that support at $1.15, so that could be like the last line of defense there. But this thing needs to stay above $1.20 and then push up, push, and then better. You know? Yeah, you're in. Okay, you're in at 75 cents K. Sounds good. Let me take a look. FLGC. This is one of those cannabis names, by the way. So you're nice and green. Volume isn't the best, but you're nice and green, and the daily chart actually does look nice. So your next test is 95 cents, and then $1. He He um, opened him up for more roasting. What did he say? Ronaldo or Messi or Ronaldo? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Messi's a better player. I think Messi's nice, but then again, like all those years of like cheering for Ronaldo, that doesn't mean I'm all of a sudden gonna become. I really only watched Messi during the World Cup, and I was like, and then I could really see what like people liked about him. But then I also had like years and years and years and years of watching Ronaldo shine, though, so that doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything for me. Um, yeah. No wonder you are you're always crying. Oh my goodness. Your Ronaldo's your son's favorite player? Yeah, I like Ronaldo. La, 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 la. So growing up, I had the jerseys I've had in my lifetime. I've had a Ronaldo jersey from Manchester United. Um, I have had a uh, what's that dude's name again? I think that was my first ever jersey. He played for Germany during the World Cup. Oh, not like way back when though. Um, he had a funny name. Yeah, maybe someone, I don't know, someone can guess in the, yeah. That's it. That's exactly who it is. Yes, Stuart. It's funny how that's the first guess. Yeah. So that was my first ever jersey, and then it was Ronaldo, and then I don't really do the jerseys though. So and then yeah, see that's wild, Stuart. How that was your first guess? Yeah. uh, Never I watched him, not even all the time. Fake Madrid. Pablo, yeah. I don't know why Pablo. I don't know why, honestly. Maybe if I did, I would have. But I just never did. And just never did. Just never did. Okay, so I'm currently sitting at a -8, guys. -8. Okay. And my team still looks like a disaster. My goodness. City fan, I wore a United jersey. That was way back when, though. I wasn't a City fan back then. I became a City fan when, like, when he had KDB -20. Sometimes it's for the best. You, I have no sympathy. Dan, why? What have I done to you? Why? You know, press the delete. I will not give up. I mean, Peter took a minus whatever, and he's still up there. Hugh took a minus something, and he's still up there. So yes, I will keep fighting. And I shall fight. Maybe I need a downgrade. Maybe I need what's his face? Uh, la, 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 la. Okay. All right, that's setting me off a disaster though. Keep buying. I know. See, that's the problem, Mohammed. Expensive defenders. He wants problems. From in this case, I all I want is just peace from Dan. Peace. Spies pumping. Oh yeah, spies sending it. So Michelle, hopefully those calls are green now. Hopefully green. So if I look at the next game week though, How does that set me up for next game week? Sets me up like a disaster. Oh, that is not good. Oh, you did? Ah, yeah, that little dip. Yeah. Anyways, back to TNON. We should have known this stock had a well. I mean, anyways, how you tricked that? I didn't. I did not. I got to first place fair and square. Fair and square. Let me take a look. CVNA. Kavana. Beat earnings. Nice. Some higher lows and a little breakout there, Wes. Not bad. Not bad at all. He used the chip. You guys do realize it's okay. Even a clock is right twice a day. You guys do realize like chips are part of the game, right? You know that, right? Chips are part of the game. Dan has used the chip. Well, hasn't. Hughes used the chip. Michelle has used the chip. Pablo has used the chip. Stuart has used the chip. Mohammed has used the chip. Everybody's used the chip. Michelle, you haven't used the chip yet? What are you waiting for, Michelle? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Use it. You're gonna end up at the bottom of what? I mean, you are at the bottom, anyways. Yeah, that's actually nice. To know at the time, one of the one of the handles fell off. Oh my goodness. Has used two chips. Yeah, yeah. I have two chips. Anyways, oh, okay. What if I see? I wish I brought it. Like I wish I didn't have Neto because that dude is causing me problems. Stupid player. Anthony Gordon. Interesting. Nope. Declan Rice. Nope. Decore. Nope. It will be very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Okay. Off for the day. Okay, sounds good, Josh. You have snow, don't you? Snow to shovel. The wrong stock is the right stock. What's that stock again, Musty? Having the wrong players. Well, I agree. I agree. I agree. Do you know the next week? Do you know how next week is looking? No, not yet. We look at that stuff over the yeah, we look at that stuff over the weekend. Yeah. Oh, lemonade. Yeah, that's it. La na 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 na. See, yeah, it's done really well. Um, Musty. Oh, they failed at 120. Okay. Hopefully, we stay above $1.20 then, right? So put a stop loss. Um, Ham. See, you like you need to find a way, like whether it's a small win or not, or like break even. Um, you got in at $1.19, right? So it's not a loss, is it? Still at 121, 121, right? So, and you can also see a double top at 126, right? So, um, again, not every stock you get into will do exactly what you need it to do, and that's the annoying part, right? Obviously, we played with this stock at $1.14, $1.15. We want to see this thing go to $2, boom, 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 right? But that's never a guarantee. Like you never know, you never know, and like what you really have to come to terms with is um, Do you need to give up? No, I don't think you need to give up, right? Again, you had a good day yesterday, right? And today you were maybe a bit more excited, right? So, or just like impatient with the entries, right? You got another $1.19, right? So you have a double top at 126, and I don't know if you've sold it or not, but right, just yeah, send it, Michelle. For Spy, or Spy is sending it though. Spy is going for the highs of the day. I think Tesla is tired. Tesla is exhausted, but Tesla is also sitting at support, so maybe that's not. Yeah, Spy is going. You know what's funny is we said this on Wednesday. Spy is gonna end at 4:35. Well, Spy is at 4:35, but in a joking way though. I don't think we were being serious about Spy going to 4:35, but Spy is at 4:35. Uh, can you believe Tell is at 58 pennies now? Tell, oh my goodness, isn't it wild, Pablo? Just the way some of these stocks, you come back a month later, a week later, and like they're all, to the abyss. La, 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 la. And then la 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 la. No, Ham. I think again. I think you've had some really good entries, right? If you notice, like, so think about it, Ham. Think about it, right? So you had some really good entries for whatever it was, the last 2 days, right? So, and the way you did that was you waited till the market opened and consolidated and gave you a base, right? So, and then today you kind of FOMOed in like into this, a little bit earlier than maybe you wanted to. So like if you're noticing that you're messing up in the morning, maybe don't play the morning, right? Wait till that second part of the day, right? And then you actually have those support levels, and then set the stop losses. And once you go green, don't go red, right, Ham? Or once you buy off support, don't let it go below support, right? I think you're doing well, but then I think you're like, yeah, I think you self sabotage sometimes, with the way you play these stocks, right? So you're either green and you don't get it, or you don't take the profits, or you see a nice level and then you hesitate, right? So you hesitate, right? And then you FOMO it later on, and then you end up being red, but you wanted to get in earlier. I think it's just the little things for you. So I think you just need to kind of, again, like, um because I promise you, when you got in at 119, like you most likely waited for like the green circle, right, which wasn't bad again, and we eventually ended up going all the way up there, right? So, and then went stop loss or went take profits at resistance, right? So yeah, you most likely follow the green circle right there. I mean, the green circle is all the way down there anyways, right? But then you never sold it at resistance, right? And now you break even, right? um yeah, not a massive move, but is that your so? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know what, Dan? This week I'm coming back with a vengeance. Maybe it's time to use on my triple captain. Maybe it's time, I think it's time. I think it's time to come back. I think it's time. Right? I think it's time. This is too much. This is too much roasting. I need to come back. You know what? It's time to come back. Triple Captain Watkins, not happening. Not happening. Triple Captain Watkins. You know what? That's it. Dan hit the the chords, whatever you call it. Is set in stone. Triple captain time. So be ready. Vengeance, red arrow, and down two places. But the wheel has spoken. Don't worry. Let me ask the wheel. Hey wheel, should I triple captain? Should I triple captain Watkins? Don't think that's a question I want to ask. This is swelling like desperation. Yes, Stewart. Yes, yes, yes. No, I don't want to answer that question because I don't think I'm going to like the answer. No, the wheel said Sunny the second time, but it said Watkins initially. Yes, and spin it. Nope. Dude, ask the wheel. Nope, I'm not gonna ask. I rather triple captain like a Salah or like somebody else. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let me look. And home lost. Interesting, interesting, interesting. You see, you Fier just saying yes, of course, of course I do. I said Blaze will use all his chips by game week 17. Unbelievable, Pablo. Don't worry. This week, it's the comeback. It's the comeback. Uh, hmm. I mean, what are chips for if they're not meant to be used, you know? Hmm. This is all Dan's fault now. The man's decision making, psychological warfare. Yeah, yeah. Each one has each la, 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 high as long as it doesn't drop below 252. Yeah. Yes, yes. When in a position of actually, well, I was in a position of actually winning. Dan, I was in first place for weeks on weeks on weeks. You know, in the next few weeks. Oh, I'm tempted. It's gonna happen. Pablo. Hmm. 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 See, I haven't even looked at the injury news, so I should probably look at that first. Only three. What do you mean 3 weeks? Okay, let me look at team news, and then I'm gonna make my decision. Okay, let's look at this team news. Damn, Luton looks like a team in trouble, you know? A team in trouble. La la la. Okay, cool. Okay. West Ham. Okay, cool. Lamptey's available. To face Everton. Lamptey's available. Okay, maybe that makes my decision easier then. Maybe not. Uh, working. Okay, cool. Manchester United's trash. Uh, okay. La, 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 la. His trainer could be on the bench. Okay. Arsenal. Okay. Cool. We are going straight to the. We are going straight to the top. I don't believe you, Hugh. I don't believe you. Next thing you know, I'm gonna triple captain Watkins, and I'm gonna be alone, standing in the corner, like, wait, what the hell just happened? Did I get scammed? Shh, we are listening to Blaze's thoughts. I'm just looking at the news. Good morning, hey yo, Steve. What are your thoughts on? You've been playing the ticket the whole year. NVOS, yeah, NVOS was on the list this morning. I was watching for 30 cents, and it looks like it's held 30 cents the entire morning. Yeah, so um, but it like it really hasn't broken out or like done anything impressive. So you know what I mean. For now, that thing gets above 32, and then I think it looks better. Lady Michelle. um, yeah, by man, 6 game weeks and Gilbert and Harvard in the squads. Yeah, that's because you know what, Stewart? He outscored you too. Rubbish. Yeah, so Envos doesn't look too bad. It almost seems like a name that has potential, you know? Um, like the potential is there. The thing, like it just never breaks above and then stays above. So yeah, so for now, again, solid support at 30 cents. Um, really interesting. See, that doesn't seem right. Solid support at 30 cents and then resistance at 32 and then it's 33.50 and then it's gone skis. 80 points, Michelle. Damn. 73. Yeah. To get over a dollar. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get above a dollar, Steve. So will be interesting. Yeah, I don't think they get above a dollar. Yeah, so just be careful the way you play with it. Unless they drop some good news, which and then maybe it's interesting to play the next, play after hours tonight, right? But on Monday, if that thing isn't pushing for a dollar, and then you want to be very careful. Also, keep in mind, like when it says like 10 days, when it says like when it gives you that timeline to get above a dollar, you also have to be above that level for 10 days, right? So yeah, and hold for 10 days. Okay, there you go. So today and okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Hugh, are you actually gonna captain Watkins? If Stewart does it, I'll do it. So if Pablo does it, I'll do it. So yeah, triple. See, if the wheel is right again, I promise you, if the wheel is right, I promise you the rest of my season will be based on the wheel. I will not make a single decision again. Really? There's an IPO? Interesting. Okay. If the wheel is right, one more time. Oh, yeah. Doesn't seem like an IPO with a lot of hype, though. I heard Stu was going to triple captain Saka. Probably. Unbelievable. La la la. Mm. Stewart is going for the top, you know. Stewart is going for the top. Mohammed, your place is under severe threat. Yeah, I don't like that now though. I don't like the third test. I don't know how I feel about it, but again, like it could potentially still be a gamble. Like if you made profits initially, you could simply just say, you know what, I'm going to risk 2 cents of those profits of the gains of the 5 10 cents, and then just set a stop loss. Worry about your own place. Worry about your own skin, please and thank you. What more do you want? See, yeah, I just don't. I don't like Watkins though. I think the man is a waste man. You know, so he can kindly suck it. Kindly suck it. No. Okay. So game week 11. Do I want to take a minus 12? Hmm. Uh, but I see Stewart. Like if I went with Darwin Nunez instead of what's his face, instead of Diaz, unfortunate what happened. But if I went with Nunez instead, I would be in a sweet position going into this week. Sweet position. No need to panic. But okay, so there's that, and then there's that. Cool. Okay. And yeah, he's captain both. Salah's been a gem though. I was totally thinking NVOS was going to crash and burn. Half expected it to happen today. Todd. Yeah, yeah, it's done a good job holding 30 cents. A solid demand zone, right? The green zone at the bottom, right? So that's good. You know what's interesting is TNON is still bouncing off that same support. So yeah, I mean, if you're willing to gamble and set a really tight stop loss, then there's nothing wrong with that. The IPO is actually pushing them. See, I know nothing about this IPO, which is I know nothing about that IPO. Let me take a look. What was that though? 30 minutes ago. La, 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 Yeah, see, that's a bit silly. There's another penny stock there on the unusual scanner there, Wes. ID. Unusual volume scanner. TNXP. Ifs and buts. TNXP. 123,000 shares. Yeah, keeping it real. Yeah, as long as it stays above 50 cents. Yeah, as long as it stays above 50 cents. This is one of those stocks I don't like. We have a history. But yeah, as long as it stays above 50 cents, keeping it real. Alrighty. So yeah, again, the volume isn't the best. Yeah, low volume exactly, right? So not the best, but yeah, if it can stay above 50 cents, exactly, does make the best of it. Yeah, Darwin is like one of, I don't know how he does it, but like he doesn't get a lot of time, but like he crushes it. With double the playtime, very impressive. Yeah, like it really is impressive. See, Diaz would have done that though. Diaz is a star. Like Diaz is a star. Dude cannot be benched. That's why I wanted Diaz instead because I know he's a better player. But then unfortunately, some things happened. $1.19 Tina. Did you take it, Yogi? Did you take 115 again? Earnings 3 days might pop and drop. Okay, you're just playing the earnings. Okay, yeah, 50 cents. The wheel. Oh, the wheel. You will be punished. True. Yeah, it really is. It really is unfortunate. But yeah, hopefully I see. Like yeah, the last I heard of it, I think they were still looking, right? So hopefully something like good comes out of that. Because very unfortunate. Uh, Instead of transferring it to a new ball, I am going to find this ball and end up with a mess. Story of my life. Michelle, use a different bowl, please, and thank you. Use a different bowl. La 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 la. Whose birthday is it, Michelle? Why are you baking cake? Just because? Just because? Because? She's like, I'm fighting the bowl. La, 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 la. So game week 12. Okay, cool, cool. But then those guys have an easy fixture. Oi. And then he doesn't have a good fixture. Ta la 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 la. So maybe Lamptey plays next week. Yeah, it really is, Troy. The market is super slow, which we're just basically hanging out, right? So if I do that transfer this week, what can I do next week then? What can I do next week? Because so bench, one transfer. I hate when you're locking in like a transfer already, one or two transfers for next week, or like the most annoying thing. Reports this morning that the group are going to release him soon. Oh, okay. So it's a group and they're actually talking. Wow. Good afternoon, Troy. Was obviously toxic. Uh, I think so. Keeping it real. Yeah, nothing is breaking out. Like even the ones that are breaking out, like they're so slow. Like I mean, NVOS is trying. NVOS is actually going for the highs of the day, which is nice, right? But they're all so slow, so slow, so slow. Uh, what can I do this week to make me not make like two transfers next week though? That's my only dilemma now. 218. Okay, nice. Kodai, yeah, you're hoping for that push. I know, right? So a triple bottom for now. So let's see. Yeah, DKG. Yeah, everything is slowly grinding, which is nice. Next to just to make Blaze jealous. uh, I bake when I'm on edge. Tagavis, you do, yeah. That's like your thing. Baking, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo, 50, 50, 50, 50. Doo-doo-doo. It's one of the those are okay, yeah. Countries like that are so annoying, Pablo. Okay, so what can I do this week? Let's see. What are you doing, Michelle? What are you doing? Just use a different bowl. Just use a bigger bowl. Take a big bowl, pour the thing in there, and then you can whisk. Unbelievable. That's pretty funny. It's the way you're trying to mix it. Some news over the weekend from the markets. Yeah, just because we had a massive rally this week, spy crash it next week. I yeah. Well, Michelle is holding calls. Stop it. La, la. Yeah, sure. You can still you can leave the stop loss. I mean, you can leave a stop loss at break even Kodai, or just leave it below the level that yeah. So what I like to do is I like to find that support Kodai, right? Depending on how big of a position you have, right? So I like to find that position that we keep bouncing at, buy as close to that position, and then set a stop loss one penny below that stop loss, right? So yeah, I mean, if it's bouncing off 114, 115, sure, then you know it, then set that stop loss at that level, right? So life didn't fail to impress me today. I guess it's what do you mean? So next week, uh, ay, ay, ay. Why does this seem like a disaster in the making, you know? Like I'm setting myself up for disaster. Yeah, slowly but surely DKNG. Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. What type of cake is it, Michelle? What type of cake are you baking? La 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 la. Spy new highs of the day. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Tesla has also bounced really nicely off that bottom there, and yeah, Spy looks good. Isn't it crazy that we need like markets to sell off for the smaller caps to do well? You know, when the bigger names are moving, people would rather go to safe stuff anyways, right? So yeah, tomorrow is a new day. Yeah, I don't know what Mr. Entertainer is saying. What are you saying? Vanilla chocolate frosting? Yes, that sounds like a good cake. Sounds like a cake I like. What were the names on the wheel? So the names were ASNS, GNS, and CXAI. Uh, ta, 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 ta. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so if I do that, then I can basically do this. Should I take a -12 wheel? Wheel says yes. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Spy looks good, Michelle. Should I? It's been a long time since I heard that name. SHPH. That's another one, isn't it? Even wouldn't affect you that much. Plenty of season left. Uh, yeah, keeping a row. That's another one. Yeah. This one I would wait for a break of 53 cents. A break of 53 cents is what I would wait for. Oh, you mean the stock? Unbelievable. So I guess no more life out of live W, or does the wheel say life? Yeah, another push. I don't know. Live W. So is a weird defect. Trading in this Pablo. That's interesting. You added the calls already, Michelle? You made monies? Did you make monies? Or you just wanted out? You just wanted something to FOMO into? The man just dropped the wild card. I know, Stuart. Unbelievable. This weekend and again next weekend, just take minus 24 this weekend. You know, you're happy? Okay, good. Um, See how these guys want me to not succeed, guys? Dan, are you seeing this? Pablo wants me to like basically go to like below the like mid table. So so oi. Out of pity today. Paige, what's your position in Hal? What's your question? It's been it's one of those stocks that it's just like nothing wants to go, like nothing at all. Uh, make that up easy with a simple triple captain of Watkins. Exactly. Like seriously. Let me ask the wheel. Wheel, do you think Harlan is a good idea? The wheel says no. So there's your decision. Interesting. Tomato is moving up slowly. Yeah, honestly, today, keeping it real, today tomato is moving up a lot better than. Yeah, I think the only question I like to ask the wheel is, just I don't like when we ask the question the wheel so many questions because then oh, apple, okay, never mind. That looked like a tomato, but it's an apple. Yeah, it should be though. Should be. The market is pumping. So Tesla is pumping now. SPY is going for the highs again. So Apple, it's only a matter of time. So yeah, yeah. Yes, I thought it was a tomato. He's losing his mind. I need sleep then. I need sleep, guys. It's I blame all those late nights in Vegas. Yeah, a green, exactly. So red for tomato, green for apple is what I'm. What stock is tomato? Whichever one is crashing, Stuart. Whichever one is crashing. How do I set myself up for next week? Is the only question I have. So what if I took out Neto? Okay, that's another minus. And then let's say I brought in. Who can I bring in? Nenny? Nope. Okay. La 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 la. Hmm. Nothing. Nothing. No one. Oh, you're in spy puts now, Michelle? Okay. Sounds good. You're looking for like a. I mean, we might get like a an end of the day sell off, right? He doesn't eat fruits. Yes, I do. I eat carrots. No, carrot is a carrot is a yes, 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 yes. Um, Carrots are not fruits. No, Joy. Of course, you had to say something. Of course, I knew this was coming. End the stream. Do yourself a favor. you know, she's waiting for that pullback. Yeah, yeah. Um, so carrots. What else is on the line of like fruit versus like a veggie? I know for the longest time there was a debate between like a was it a watermelon or like a tomato? Not it wasn't a tomato. I think it was a watermelon. Something along those lines. I unmuted and hear this rubbish. uh, Cookies in the shape of a fruit doesn't count, right? Yes, it does. If you bake a cookie in the shape of a fruit, it counts as a fruit. It counts. Uh, hmm, uh, huh, restore. Do, his mouth is still running. Spies hitting new highs of the day, guys. New daily highs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's impressive though. That's an impressive 2 day rally. Very impressive. Very impressive. Let's see. La la la. Wait. Yeah, Bill. In the so you go into the Bull Bear channel and you scroll up, and then once you pay for it, and then you go into the Bull Bear How to channel. Make sure you look at all the channels in Discord. Alrighty. Um, Make sure you look at all the channels in Discord. Alrighty, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Maxed out your whole account on margin on Tesla Meta, but you're green on that position though, so just don't go red. And yeah, yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. Please and thank you. Let's see. Choo-choo. So see, I'm looking at my team and I want to set it up good for this week with all the minuses I'm gonna take. But at the same time, I also want to make sure I'm good for next week. But it's just not, just a fine line. Don't go red, Michelle. Yeah, no, no, no. I mean, like, so he went in Tesla on leverage at like 218 or something like that. 218, 219. So he's green in that position. I'm just saying, like, don't go red, right? If you're leveraging and you're green, don't go red. Um, Especially into the weekend. Don't go red. Because if you're leveraging and you hold over the weekend, what happens if Tesla opens at 215 and then now you're in panic mode? So from 219, 218 to 221 on leverage, Nice, right? So, but if you go red, then leverage is fun when you're green. When you're not green, yeah, then you really, 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 really have a problem. Then you have a problem. All my entries good on TNON. All my exits are bad. I'm TOT greedy. Hindsight sucks when you're in the red. Yeah, yeah. TNON has been. I think we all wanted a bit more from TNON, but it's just giving us like 5 cent scalps, 10 cent scalps. So if you're willing to take that, you've done well. I mean, if you bought TNON every time we got to this level, you've most likely made money. Yeah, and they are working on prayers. Yeah, yeah, right. So yeah, nice little bouncing, nice little bounties. So I'm selling before the close. Okay, 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 okay. Final decisions, Hugh. I la 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 la. See, I feel like I'm making silly decisions. So I'm just looking at next week instead now. Go with your gut. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. No, that's what I'm gonna do. You're making great decisions. On your hero this weekend, try to at least compete for eighth place. Rubbish. Um, or sell early. Could have doubled your monies. Shake my head. Screw that one up. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. Keeping it real. That was like an out of nowhere rally though, right? That was a crazy rally. Yeah, I wish you had a lot of monies in there keeping it real for 2 days. 2 days, a lot of monies. If you had all that monies in there keeping it real for like a week out, oh, that decision would be so much easier. Like if you just simply skipped a week and you had that week of like time, oh yeah, so much easier. When you make that decision for 2 days, and then now it's like, you know what I mean? So you need everything to work out perfectly, and in this case, it did, but you weren't in there. But yeah, just go with it, Michelle. Okay, fine, fine. Uh, fine. La 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 la. Fine. K K K K K K. Hmm. La, la. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, 12:30. It's only 12:30. Yeah, it's been a slow day. Super slow. Super, super slow. I'm surprised we're still on here, Michelle, because today has to be one of the slowest days we've had in a long time. But again, like the markets do look good though. Like SPY is pushing. SPY is still pushing. Uh, let's deal with this week, guys, and then we can deal with we can deal with next week. We can take some more minuses next week. For now, let's stick with only a few minuses. Let's not go too crazy. How about that? Deal? Na, na, na. So fixture there, fixture there. Good. Okay, let's make it. What if someone gets injured now before tomorrow morning? Who plays early tomorrow morning? Oh, Manchester United. Nobody cares about Manchester United. Ooh, I could play my free hit, guys. I could play my free hits. And then next week we I do have two chips left. Huh. Okay, let's that's another decision. Uh 18 hours to destroy my team. Let me translate. Need the next 18 hours. Hello D. We're still here? I know, right? We're still here. Joe, are you not holding calls yet? You can hot chocolate and a blanket and just hang out and tell stories about nuns. Yeah, see? Story time, Story time. Take your free hit and next week you're staring at the same garbage team. No, so like, huh, interesting. Right, Michelle? It's because it's because of that. The calls are dried up now. Yeah, especially with that rally. Yeah, on a Friday. Yeah, I can hit you for free. His name isn't Captain Safe. Who is that? The wheel? Uh, na, 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 na. Hmm. Uh, if I did that, I'd have Darwin Nunez and next week I could still have Saka and Martinelli and hmm, interesting. You join? What are you joining, Michelle? Post earnings, no earnings tonight. Earnings are reported on Friday morning. So confirmed, guys. Transfers made, making me consider that making you're considering a free hit. Hugh, we need to climb the tables. Like these guys are having too much. Stewart is making too much noise. Pablo is making too much noise. Mohammed is making too much noise. You know, we need to show them like, okay, this is let's relax a little bit. Let's relax a little bit. Too much noise be made. Unbelievable. Too much noise. Oh, Captain Watkins. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it's Howell is rolling. Yeah, it's trying to. Oh yeah, well, actually, that's a nice pop. Howell has actually done a good job. Actually, done a good job. Resistance at 290 lots, but it's done a good job. So yeah, 260 support, 290 resistance. AMC is up 20%. I don't believe it. I don't believe what I'm hearing. AMC really? Okay, let me AMC 20% for AMC. I don't believe it. See, I knew it. The day AMC goes up 20% is the day the day uh is the day anyways. I'm also, but it's hard to hear me all the way down here at the bottom of relegation pit. That is true here. In sixth place. Yeah. Uh, you're behind on the stream, Michelle. Do better. Do better, please. Alrighty. So my team is locked in, guys. Do I play Lamptey or do I play um, Pedro Porro? Lamptey or Pedro? Chelsea don't know how to score goals anyways, so maybe I should just play Porro instead. Pedro, why did you let me sell my call, Michelle? I don't know why. I mean, you'll still break even though, right? You're still it's the same price, kinda. 8 cents, 10 cents away, right? So still kind of break even. And if we get a market sell off at the end, then yeah. Who needs enemies when you have a as a friend? Exactly, exactly. So yeah, yeah, you're praying for a sell off. End of the day sell off, Michelle. It looks like Hal double top for now, guys. But that thing doesn't look like it's done, does it? See, Sing, if you took that position, you would have been so happy. Someone needs a gummy. So team is locked in for now, and probably till because I'm not gonna check tomorrow morning. I'm gonna sleep in. Sleep in. Two. 2-2-1. The train broke. Okay, sounds good. I mean, either way, you're gonna end up green, so that's good. So congratulations, Mbio. Mbio. So Dan, why did you say AMC was up 20%? Why? Your AMC calls? Sorry, I was looking at another ticker. That's so random. Why did AMC come to mind? Yeah, another one that's slow and steady. With the stress, no. I think this week for fantasy has been like the least stressful week. You know, this has been the least stressful week for fantasy I've had so far. Because I haven't looked at like making transfers till today, on a Friday. Usually you're thinking about stuff on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and blah blah, and you're watching videos. Like I haven't done anything. So and then yeah, any can squeeze. If BTC breaks about 35, maybe. Michelle, what are all these funny looking things? Hugh, yeah, yes. So yeah, the team is good to go. He's good to go, and yeah, ready to crush you. He's lying. I'm not. I promise. Don't care for the pricing game too. Yeah, yeah. The only time like I really cared about pricing was when we did the like the wild card, right? So at this point, we basically caught all the good ones. So in all sizes and shapes, Vance. Yes. Michelle, unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Let's see. Uh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, let me take a look at that actually. The haunted house incident. I've never been to a haunted house. What incident? What happened? Did you get in trouble? No, I've never been to a haunted house. Day trading. What about VSME? It's not doing anything. It's holding $1, which is good. Day trading easy. It's not doing anything though. So I don't know what your question is. Let me know. If you're in a position, let me know. If you're looking for a position, then maybe wait for a break above $1.20 is what I would do. Right? Or double bottom ish, a retest of like 108, and then if that thing goes below $1, then you're in trouble. Troubles. You would need to wear if you went. Yeah, I've never been to a haunted house, so it's not something I'm interested in. Not something I'm interested in. La, 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 la. Why would you like? Why would you want to be? Why would you put yourself in that situation to be? You know. Okay. Uh, 4 minutes. Why is it 4 minutes? Uh, for Vegas. Well, what's with all this Vance and Michelle? Um, for really just means there's a more of a crazy side. Oh, never mind. I see. Is scary enough sometimes, Lorenda? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, like honestly, sometimes it's that simple. Like you don't want to be thinking about like weird stuff. I don't want to be thinking about weird pictures in my mind. Next thing you know, like you're walking to the you have the lights off, and the only thing you can think about is like, yeah, nope, nope. Na, 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 na. Okay, let me uh some 1.0 9. I just buried my face in your friend's jacket. It was a waste of money, Michelle. Yeah, like I, no, I would never go to a haunted house unless like you're with like some really. Oh, it's snack time, guys. A happy house would be nice. It's snack time. This has become like my new favorite snack. So good. Uh, um, really? No thanks. PayPal? Interesting. There goes new highs, by the way, for how. Huh. You know what's nice is that was actually a nice retest. Interesting. Oh my goodness, that thing is crushing it. $3. $3. Uh, Joy, are you still listening? Let me know. This is for. Let's see. How? No, you're lurking. No, I mean, oh, did you hear Joe? I meant Joy. Like the annoying person. Waiting for. Okay, still in NVOS. Okay, 43 cents. Mm, Interesting. Interesting. Wedding dresses and stuff. Mm. No thanks, Hugh. Damn, Hugh. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. No thanks. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Pushing really? Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, Hal is actually doing a good job here now. Holding $3. New York extends Foxhole listing deadline by the stock price remained issue remains. Oh, okay. So they haven't extended Foxhole. Foxhole is such a stupid scam, though. You know, there's scams and then there's Foxhole. Let me what's that stuff doing? Yeah, that, I mean that thing is going to the abyss. This is the next BBIG. Next BBIG. Instead of my stop loss, what? Sold at 295. Nice. Good job. 2 days starting today with 200 shares. Okay, cool. Interesting. Nobody believes you, Neo. On Neo. Uh, what's Neo doing? I mean, this is the market, though, right? Like nobody has to believe you. Neo looks good. It's done well. What do you want me to say? Right, so Neo's bouncing today, just like everything else. There's so many stocks bouncing today, right? So you have resistance out there. There were $8.30. Yeah. Yeah, see, you were right. You were right. Yes, easy. Yes, 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 Joe. You were right. That's 9. Okay. Might I find out? Felt bad? Yeah. Yes. So, Stuart, who are you going to captain? Salah? I think he was going to captain Watkins. Pablo's going to captain. We know who Pablo's going to captain. Pablo, you should captain Captain Trent. I'm telling you, triple Captain Trent. You will not regret it. Michelle's gonna captain Mitoma. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Michelle, I've heard that before. I've heard that before. I've heard the same thing from Pablo. Pablo's made all this noise, 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 and yet I'm still ahead of him. Can you believe this, guys? Can you believe this? Michelle's been roasting me all season, still ahead. Pablo's been roasting me every single day for the last 2 months, still ahead. Is Spy crashing? Oh no, Spy says, catch me outside, Michelle. Catch me outside. New highs of the day for the S&P. My goodness, what a solid day. What a solid rally for the S&P. Damn. Well, Stuart and I are basically in the same position, so that doesn't really count. Stuart, 6 points? Really? Are you kidding me? 6 points? 6 points? This is the start. Don't worry, next week I'll be ahead. Alrighty. Only if you play Desperation Chip. It's part of the game. I will play a chip this weekend. I promise. So you better be ready. I'm not about to take a minus 12, minus whatever, and then get slapped. So be ready for me. Bank of America, Wells Fargo, JP Morgan customers are reporting major problems and delays with their deposits and withdrawals. Uh-oh, here we go again, guys. The banks are crashing. Uh-oh. Your word is nothing. You promise to follow the wheel. I promise. Next week. If the wheel is right this time, there will be no decisions. And and if I ever go against the wheel again, Stewards, you can slap me in the face. Signing off. Okay, sounds good, Wes. Exactly, Michelle. Michelle's clipped it. If I go against the wheel next week, the wheel is right this week, and I go against it, only if the wheel is right this week. If disappointment was a stock. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dan, what have I done? What did I do to you today? What did I do? Nothing. I came on, I was nice to you, regardless of the wheel. Mm, Just had to look at the bank stocks. There's nothing happening there though. Nothing happening there. The only thing that's looking good for now is how the werewolf. Anyways, let's give it 10 more minutes, guys. Let's see where we are in 10 minutes, and then we can continue in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I bet you one of these days, though, like one of these days, and this is how it works every time. One of these days, something will go boom skis after hours or pre-market, and that's it. And then it's over. No more slow days. Clockwork every single time. Something's gonna go boom skis 100%, 200%, 1,000% after hours, and then yeah, you need to watch. You did, Dan. 38%. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it's done well. Done really well. Exactly. Guaranteed, Hugh. Guaranteed. Something is gonna go, people are gonna be slacking. Like, oh my goodness, the market is so slow, and then something will go boom skis. After hours, pre-market, and then the rest will be and then all the other stocks will be back again. And then back to our regular scheduled 100% runners, 200%. All it, um, I don't know. Damn. Not really, Musty. There's nothing to see there. Nothing to see below $10, Musty. Unless it breaks out. Like, just wait for the breakout. That's the fun thing with SPACs. When they crash, they crash. Like, when a SPAC is crashing, it's gonna crash hard, and it's not gonna stop. Right? When it's pumping, right? So that's when it gets exciting. So yeah, set an alert for a break above $10 or something. Wait for the breakout. Because if you're trying to catch them, you could potentially just catch something that doesn't do anything or like crashes. Now with all the good signs, big money's buying. Yeah, Liverpool. Oh my goodness, here we go. Liverpool. So you're a Liverpool fan? Hmm. How many goals does Trent score this weekend? How many goals? Two or three? Hard to not exactly, Hugh. It's been beautiful this week. Low risk up exactly. Like if the market is pumping, people just move on. Like people just go. People would rather buy a Tesla or like blue chip name than they'd go play with the penny stock, right? So man, DK and G, right? So people would rather buy Palantir, DK and G. If they're pumping anyways, then so do you think Foxo's dead? They just delist the extension. I think it's dead. Yeah, I think when a stock goes below 10 cents, I don't like it until it gets back above 10 cents. Foxo's always been a stupid stock though. Foxo hates that stock. Hate. So do I think it's dead? I mean it could. I mean anything can bounce from that price, I guess, from 5 cents. But I think the stock is dead skis. It's waiting for. I see. I don't know how much of an extension they got though. If they have till 2024, like something super far out there, maybe they're gonna find a way to bounce from 5 cents to 6 cents to 7 cents, maybe. But at this point, like it just doesn't look good, does it? This just looks weak. So, um, yeah, it's been like this for 2 years. It's been like what? Like what? AMD is at 112 now. Wow. AMD says, and what's and thrust. Michelle, these new puts you bought, when did they expire? Thank you for the super chat, crypto. Thank you. Are you in a position for Foxo? If you are, I mean, maybe like if you try like if you're interested in Foxo, you could try it. It's holding 5 cents. Just don't let it go below 5 cents though, because then it's going to 3 cents, and then that's where it's going to sit till it's getting to list it, or they do a split, right? So if you're gonna play with it, just make sure it doesn't go below 5 cents, crypto. Smells like a one for 5,000 split. Yeah, it really does. Yeah. Foxo the scam. Spy is about to drop. Yeah, Michelle is ready for the spy drop. End of the day drop. Puts pay. I thought Foxo had high BlackRock interest. Oh no, that stuff doesn't matter, right? The only thing that matters in the market is what the stock is doing. People say that all the time, like, oh, but like, not not BlackRock, it's a middle rock. Oh my days. You know what I mean? Like, we've seen this so much, Todd, where people look at a company and they're like, oh my goodness, BlackRock is buying. Oh my goodness, Goldman Sachs is buying. But then the stock is crashing. I promise you, if these guys wanted the stock to go up, it wouldn't be like crashing. Um, Also, if you really like, if you look at the holdings for, it's interesting. Like, if you just look at the holdings for any stock in the market, there's always one of these banks that's holding, right? All of these stocks that are going to the abyss. There's BlackRock holding, there's Goldman Sachs holding, Citigroup, J.P. Morgan. There's always one of these banks holding a small position or something. And so the question is, why is the stock still crashing? Well, it's because again, like, just because one of these banks is holding doesn't mean the stock is going to go up. And what they're most likely doing is they're probably shorting it, and they just have shares to cover, right? So, um, yeah. So institutional holding doesn't necessarily mean like a stock is going to do well. The only thing that determines is either the company is doing well from a fundamental point of view, or the stock is performing. Like, the candles look good. Exactly, Todd. Exactly. They make money. Money's going both ways, right? So, yeah, yeah. Because it was poorly worded. Well, yes. uh, for swing puts. Liverpool with the super chat. BlackRock starting to buy DKNG and FUBO. Interesting. Yeah. As long as the stock's, like, again, like, if you're getting that interest, right, and the stock is going up, that's a perfect combination, right? Liverpool, that's good. That's what you want. If I look at FUBO on the daily, FUBO's obviously FUBO beat earnings and the stock has done really well. It's done really well. We've talked about FUBO quite a bit. You know, and this level here at 320 is going to be a bit of a problem, and then you have that 380 at the top, right? So, um, yeah. Anyways, so for now, the stock has done a wonderful job holding support at the bottom, and it's bouncing, so that's a good thing, right? DKG is similar, right? So DKG had a beautiful support before earnings came out. Look at that beautiful support, right? So, it's almost like, forget about BlackRock and interest and whatnot. Like, this was a sweet entry there. Right? That was a sweet spot. That was a double bottom, right? And if you took that and it was curling for a few days, and then boom skis, and if it continues to do this, then that's beautiful. So, yeah. See, I for sure would not buy. I wouldn't go buying this stock at resistance now, though, because of BlackRock, right? Um, I would not be buying this stock at $34 because I think like BlackRock is interested, right? That's a recipe for disaster. BlackRock isn't buying at $34. If they're buying, they're not buying at $34. So somebody bought the dipskis, you know. So just be careful. Pray for Monday gap down to make yeah. Wait, so Michelle, when do your puts? I think you might have answered, but when do your puts expire again? When do your puts expire? A lot more patience than I was willing to give, though. Yeah, 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 yeah. For the last week, though, like, you look at that double bottom on you look at the last week, and it's actually performed quite well. Consistent higher lows and new breakouts, and then earnings, and then crush, and then crush. was I think was on the 8 cents that had a big BlackRock at the time. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, yeah, something around that price. Yeah, yeah. DKG is looking good though. That thing is sending in. My goodness, is that thing hitting highs on highs? DKG. Wow, 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 Na, 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 na. Oh, 7 days. Okay, sorry, sorry. Friday next week. Thank you. La la la. 7 days. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, good, good. So now you hope we sell off into the close and then face plants on Monday, and then you can get rid of them on Monday. Or, or pray for some chaos over the weekend. Chaos, chaos, chaos. I mean, like we've had a really fun rally though. So if I pull up the S&P on a bigger time frame, and I think a dipski is coming at some point. I think a dipski is coming at some point. I think the max, the highest we go before we dipski is 37, 437. Maxis we go, right? So I think we're fairly close to a dipski here, right? If I look at the 4 hour time frame, um, right, you can kind of see how like we struggled initially. So when before we crashed to like the 4-8 low, the difference here though is we played with the 200, right? Like we struggled to close above the 200, whereas now we've actually closed above the 200. So that's a bit of a different story. But still though, like this level here before, like right there, I think that's the max we go before like before we start to like, oh my god, I'm just green now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, is screaming spy 2 hours screaming? Yeah, yeah. So whether even if that's just a little dipski to retest like 430, the 200, like even if we're just gonna do this retest 430 and then bounce again, dipski is close. Dipski is very close. Does our strategy also sing? Yes, 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 yes. Also, keep in mind there's a launch cap channel in Discord, right? And some of these guys just play with the launch cap names, right? So you see a lot of spams for like Tesla and Palantir, and so yeah, large cap channel in Discord, right? So not everybody plays with these crazy names. Some people only play with futures. Some people only play with options. Some people only play with large caps. Some people only play with so 423 puts. 423. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully they pay. Hopefully they pay really nicely. Uh, And then look at Halgo. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, 1 second. La, 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 la. Oh, they had news. NVOS? Really? There goes DKNG with a bit of a dipski there. NVOS. Interesting, yeah. See, that 32 break was a nice level there, Steve. And now I want to know what the news is. Okay, so the scientist announces the issuance of underlying $1 billion gold-backed bond. Huh. mean, interesting. It's very interesting. Free ball, nice. Congratulations, good job. Yeah, it's still pushing. Still pushing. La la la. Spice Dipskis. Yes. Yes. Can we open up at 400 on Monday for Michelle? Can we do it? Yeah, no, it's a bit of a double top, right? Double top, Dipskis. So we shall see if that thing continues to dip. Continues to dipski. Now, yeah, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Joe. Now you want dips? Yes, we had our 2%. We had our rally, Joe. Now we want dipskis. Yes, now we want dips. Please and thank you. Uh, One sec. Uh, oh, never mind. Okay, that news came through. For some reason, I missed that completely. Yeah, I was looking at the filing instead on the SEC website. So I completely missed that it spammed in this. Yeah, for NVOS, yeah. There goes Spy. Michelle, more. Oh my goodness. Spy says, but nothing. More. Bloods. 443. Be quiet, Musty. We go to 430 first, please, and thank you. Anyways, yeah, Envo stalls 3440. 3440. Yes. Spy. Yeah, I mean, you're swinging those anyway, so we might bounce again, Michelle. But as long as we don't get above like 436, if we get above 436, then you have a you have a bit of a problem. Anything below that, you're still you're swinging, and you're gonna have bounces, of course. 434 is what you're looking for. Yeah. Yes. Look at Halgo. My goodness, that thing isn't stopping, is it? That thing isn't stopping, is it? La. What's in the scanner? It's been Howl. Yeah, Howl has been in the scanner for quite a bit now too. In the scanner for a little bit. Next resistance, you're in at $3. Okay, well, so your next resistance is 320 here. I know, Sing. I know. So your main concern for now though should be thinking of where to set your stop loss CM and try not to go red. So 320, and then let me look at the daily here quick. Yeah, yeah, three. You can see 320 right there. And then at the top of the range you have $3.30 ish, right? So yeah, but again, like this 320 is going to be your next level to watch right there, and then you have your next level at the top of the last rally. So, and interestingly enough, like that's exactly where we failed earlier. So 30-minute, let me take a look. And there goes your Dipski. 30 minutes. Resistance. Yes. See, Joe, that was it, right? Rally, 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 and then resistance, and then dipskis. That's all we wanted, Joe. That's it. That's it. That's it. So yeah. Until now. No wonder I didn't have any lines until now. Yeah. That's because Michelle bought puts. Stop curling. You just went disaster straight to zero in one candle, Michelle. One candle. To kill the cause. Yeah, but I think next week it climbs and drags by with it. We shall see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Is that too much to ask for? Stuart, what happened? What happened, Stuart? What happened? Stuart, what happened? La, la, la. Let's see. No. Okay, it's not gonna let me see that. Stupid. Yes. So it looks like Howell is staying above. So it's staying above the 9 for now, CM, so that's a good thing. Alrighty, stay above the 9, stay above the chrono, stay above $3.08. Stay above resistance, please, and thank you. Stay above. La 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 la. What happened? What happened, Hugh? What happened? I do what I want. True. That is true. You know what? Yeah. Anyways. La, la, la. Yeah, looks like NVOS lost some of the gains. Lost some of the gains. TNON is still holding, which is crazy. Like TNON has been holding that support all day. At some point, that thing's gonna crash below if it keeps doing what it's doing. La 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 la. What else? Any of those swing plays moving, guys? Uh, Flatness is what this one's done. Flatness. GNS does like 62 cents, doesn't it? Like it's been holding 62 cents nicely. CXAI, what is this one doing? Slightly green. And then ASNS. What are we doing here? Bit of a bounce. Same levels. Nothing has really changed. Nvidia's on fire today. Yeah, I mean again, like everything is gonna be on fire today with spy pumping. That's right. That's right. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. 2 more minutes, and then we will hop off and go hang out in Discord. Michelle, is your cake almost done? Almost done baking? Any last questions? Okay. Links. Copy text. Copy text. uh, $4. You're still long crypto? Okay, nice. Hello, K911. Whoa, those look okay. Nice. Wow. Wait, how many layer cake are you? How many layers are you baking? I think these are bots spamming. Miss you guys. The weekend. How many layers of cake are you baking? This is like one, two, three, four. Oh my goodness, you went all in. You went all in on this cake. Who bakes a full layer cake? That's impressive. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. La 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 la. Okay. And there goes Hal with the dipski, right? So 320 resistance. We knew this level was a problem, anyways. And dipskis. So retesting the demand zone at the bottom. Surprise? Full layer cake. Oh wow. The only place that I've seen like someone bake a full layer cake is on TV. On TV. Uh, Michelle, so wild. Wait. I make an 11 layer cake with chocolate frosting between all 11? This is like, like McDonald's cake. 11? Oh my goodness. Damn. La, 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 la. Market's moving now. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look, Ski. 11. See, I would like to see that. Send me a picture, Lorena. Send me a picture. I'd like to see what it looks like. Because I think that's impressive. Michelle, do better. Do better, please. Put some more cakes in the oven, please and thank you. You can do better. You can do better. La, la, la. Michelle, I sent you the other stuff, by the way. Annual dividend yield is now uh but with 11. Yeah, but I think like it's one of those things that you like. It's impressive. Only like inch. Okay, sounds good, Lorena. Sounds good. No, Michelle, I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, okay, you got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yes. Sounds good. The other one that Pablo mentioned, Trev or Crev, whatever that thing is, Pablo. Twin Bridge. Yeah, it's been halted the whole time. Name change and halt. Michelle is jealous of the 11 layers. Michelle, put some more pans in the oven, please, and thank you. Can you imagine how delicious, like, It would be to eat like like an 11. Oh my goodness, it's like heaven. No, we know you're joking, Michelle. La, 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 la. Absolutely. No crystal ball, Pepe. What do you mean? What do you mean? Lorenda the cake queen? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Spy with a bit of a balance there, Michelle, but as long as we don't break out, and then Dan is gonna be smiling. Smiling. Yeah, Stuart, I went back there, you know. You think it's done? Yeah? Let's go. I mean, let's see what happens in this demand zone math, right? So let's see what happens here. There's a, I mean, the last time it sold off, it bounced off this level. So just, yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Alrighty, guys, have a wonderful afternoon. Behave. Have a wonderful weekend if you're not in Discord. 46. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, you're out of those. Okay, 46%. Okay. Okay, okay. Be safe. And hopefully next week, though, maybe tonight, or maybe as we're in Discord, hopefully something crazy shows up. Because that's how it's going to work. Something crazy is going to show up and we will not miss it. So if you're not a member yet, Bunny, yeah, pretty boring there. Um, just one of those days, you know. It is what it is, right? More stupid states. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, it's just a little bit of rubbish. But USA, yeah. What can you do, Michelle? Nothing. Maybe you'll show up. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. And then we can have fun roasting Stewart. You know, we can play some tic tac toe. How about that? Uh, don't go. The last live stream. Oh, yeah, we usually stream all day, every day. But the market is pretty slow today, so we're going to be in Discord, still doing the same thing. So come join us in Discord. We're going to keep going. So yeah, 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 yeah. I know, right? Joe, we're still here. I'm down for some games tonight. Any kind. Set it up, Joe, and I'll be there. If you want to play some poker, we can play some poker. We can do poker night. Vance, it's been a long time actually. Yeah, let's do poker night. You know, let's do poker night. Whenever you guys want, whenever you're ready. I think that's a good idea. Yes, it's been a long time. Poker night. Pepe. Okay, good. Nice. La 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 la. Poker night. I'll cook up too. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Joe. I'll tell my wife I'm hanging out with the boys. Yeah, see, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea, Joe. She's gonna finish us. She's gonna be like, okay, so who are the boys? You in, Hugh? Okay, there we go. We have a crew now. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good lucky Joe. Who are the boys? What are their names? What are their addresses? See, I don't know if we. I don't know if we want that. So out to hang out with the boys. Are you allowed to hang out with anybody, Joe? Hmm. You play? Okay, sounds good. Michelle, see, we have a crew, guys. Let's go. We have a crew. So yeah, we can do poker night then. Not like early, early though. Like later in the evening. Later in the evening, I'll be playing poker. Oh my goodness. So like it's basically just an app on the it's in Discord. So what we do is we go to Discord in the so we go to Discord and we go to what channel do we go to, guys? We can use like any channel, like so the Hangout voice chat. We can use Hangout voice. So we go to Hangout voice and then we just like we select play the game. I can't be trusted. Oh my goodness, Dan, your wife is gonna finish you. Finish you. Don't bet on the river. Yeah, real money poker. No, it's fake monies. Unless you guys, well, we've always done like fake monies, like game monies. That's the idea. Oh my goodness. No, it's fake monies. Unless you guys want to do real monies, but usually we just do fake monies. It's more so just a hangout. So but maybe real monies will make it more interesting. But yeah, we just do fake monies and then we hang out and we just chat. So because you all are scared, Michelle, show up and then start to win and then we can talk. You know? Uh Yeah, we can do like 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time. Is that's past Michelle's bedtime? I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, so yeah, we can do like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. right Eastern, because that's actually like uh just around with when it's not. Yeah, true. 9. Okay, 9 sounds like a yeah 9 sounds like a good time. 9 is 7 p.m. for me, so that's good. Anything earlier, then it starts to get a little bit too early. Uh, Interesting. Okay. You're in 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern time. Eastern time. Hangout voice channel. Vanilla ham. Um, yeah. So 9 p.m. Eastern time, and then we could do Hangout voice. The Hangout voice channel. Already. Already. I will go radio silence or mute. Sorry, sorry. Oh my goodness. So your wife doesn't want like one. Mm, interesting. Huh. You can invite your wife, Joe. Invite your wife to come hang out. But then we're gonna see her like beating the rubbish out of you, though. She's like, "You idiots! Why did you bet on that?" Anyways. Uh, she will be playing next to the radiator. Oh my goodness. Joe, Lord have mercy. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, no radio in my house. In my house. Okay, Busha, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. No new news. Okay. Uh, na, na, na. Silent prayer. Yes, we will pray for you. Unnecessary chafing. Yes. Oh my goodness. Mm. Uh, so feeling especially prayish. See, like everybody's seen that show, the Chosen. I need to watch that. I downloaded the thing to watch it. I just haven't like started yet. So maybe this weekend. The Chosen. Everybody seems to like it for some reason. For some reason. Choo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo. Everybody seems to like it. Doo-doo-doo. It's good. Blu-ray. Okay. Oh, your wife's mama gave you the. Is there a reason why she gave it to you? Highly recommended. Okay, I'll watch. She's like, oh my goodness, my son Joe. Oh my goodness, I need to give you. My daughter's gonna finish you. It's very good. Oh wow. Okay, I will. I will watch. Alrighty, Dan. Have a great weekend as well. Much love. See you in Discord maybe. If not, have a wonderful weekend and enjoy. And yeah, yeah, yes. She calls me yeah, oldest son. Yeah, that's how it usually is though. Well, son to some degree, I guess. The Bethlehem 2000s, tough. Yes, 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 yes. For some reason, Hal is unable to get above the nine. So as long as that thing stays below the blue line, it's rubbish. So until it breaks back above the blue line, it has work to do. I wonder why that thing exploded and just never out those gates. Why? No catalyst. What's the volume though? Doo-doo-doo. Resale? The priciest of pricey shoes, sandal stuff. I need those. Airblood Bethlehems. Yes. Alrighty, y'all. See you guys in Discord. La, 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 la. See you guys in Discord. Be safe. Bye, guys. Bye, all. La, 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 la.